There we go. All right, welcome, friends. My name is Nim or Mimicry if you're feeling professional, and today is an excellent time. We're gonna have a great day. We're gonna be doing some stuff. We're gonna be having a fun time. We're gonna be knocking everything down, and of course, we're gonna be doing the Hildebrand Questline. It's lovely to see everyone. Now, let's get started. Okay, so here we are. Need to do the social media post, as it were, the old social media post, the important part of everything. Okay. Now that we are doing this, let's do the Hildebrand Questline. And I'm going to turn on the sound a little bit, just so you guys can make sure everything's okay. Should be fine. Got that 93. Welcome. Now, I forget if I have... Do I have any gifting members? I do. Just get 5 now. There you go. Get 5 more channel members. Let them have a fun time here. Hey, stream. There we go. Hey, got some people. People got some stuff. Ah, nice. Okay. Let us continue. Alright, so it's time for the Hildebrand Questline. Before I do, let's see. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna double check something here, make sure I got the front lines done. So we're good. I could do the main... Nah, I'm not gonna do the main scenario right now. Could do an expert. That would get me something there, but... I don't really want... I want to do the Hildebrand Questline. Power... I'm not playing for power right now. I'm playing for fun. That's something that I think that... I don't know. I have trouble doing in WoW. You know, is I have trouble just playing for fun. But, what are you going to do? Right? What are we going to do? Welcome. Of course, my name is Nim or Mimicry if you're feeling professional. Today is a wonderful time. So, let's start off with our Hildebrand Questlines. Excitable youth. The Sleeping Gentleman. Oh, I know you. We met in Kugane. You're the stone-cold killer I asked to look after the love of my life. Oh, it's that guy. So, look, surely you haven't forgotten me. You and me, we had a moment, a connection. Not like one I got with her, of course, but I know I left an impression. You did. You did leave an impression. Police, it's that one. It's that guy right there. It's that guy. I don't know about excited. It's that guy. Let's see. I'm gonna go with, frankly, considering how many blows to the head I've had, I'm surprised I haven't forgotten my own name. Head trauma notwithstanding, I'm still offended. At the very least, surely my love for my sultry muse, my innocent and pure, and not at all creepy adoration for the totality of your existence, is the kind of thing that would stick in your memory. Oh, it's stuck in my memory, friend. It's stuck in my memory. But enough about me, this is about Miss Nashu. Carry on. Ever since she got stuck in that weird portal back east, I've been scouring the world for any sign of her. I was this close to giving up, but then huzzah, I found her here in Raditz-Han. Normally, I'd be happy to get back to playing the silent, invisible guardian, but she seems pretty distressed by the plight of her inspector friend. He's here too, but laid up and showing no signs of waking anytime soon. My Nashu's been fashioning all sorts of medicines in hope of rousing him, but to no avail. I mean, I couldn't care less if he kicked the bucket, but I hate seeing her like this. She's liable to work herself to death. So what say you? Will you deliver my dearest Nashu from her plight? You'll find her over the High Crucible, no doubt slaving over an Olympic. And with that, I'll get back to cheering her on from the shadows. You too, I guess. Now go quickly. Save my beloved. That's the thing. You know, some people, talked about Nashu and Hildebrand. You know, there are people who ship Nashu and Hildebrand. And I actually am of the camp that these two people are the best of friends. It is the most platonic relationship ever. Nashu. There was this meme I saw. It was like, oh, hey, it's Nashu, my friend dog. You know, and it's like, yeah, exactly. Nashu is the best. And that should do it. Now to take this medicine and... Ooh, what do we have here? It's Nashu! Or Mimicry, it feels like it's been forever. Well, it's definitely less than a year, I'm sure. What brings you to Ratatzet-Han? Enjoying a spot of adventuring, perhaps? God, I look like a wrestler. Then you've heard. It is true. Inspector Hildebrand's gone into hibernation. Again. And, oh, wait, you're giving me that look, the one that screams. Oh, wait, what about this whole weird portal business? All right, since you silently asked. So, back at the Ruby Sea, remember how Greg got doused with Dew Prism and was forced to whisk us all far away? How strange, then, a rift opened up when the inspector got sucked up into it, and I followed into him after that. Ah, Greg. Well, after that, I ended up in this bizarre place. I couldn't tell up from down, left from right, and so we wandered, lost and confused. Fortunately, Greg came to his senses and explained we were in the interspectorial rift, then used the same trick to bring us home. Greg himself stayed behind, though. Something about a score he had to settle. Not sure what that was about, but hey, you know Greg. Anyway, we're back now. The rub is Inspector Hildebrand hasn't opened his eyes once. I know he needs his beauty sleep, but it's been an awfully long time, and we've got cases to solve. I've been trying my hand at the apothecary stuff, seeing if I can't make something that'll get him up and moving, but nothing seems to work. But I think we're making progress. Me and Mr. Chupacabra, from the show Shaka Concern, that is. You remember Mr. Chupacabra, right? Got sucked in the rift along with us. Former evil mastermind. Not so bad once you get to know him. Oh, yes. I know this guy. Chupacabra. Please, I am to meet you once more. And under less compromising circumstances. If I may correct our mutual friend, I am Jubraka, chairman of the Sahatra Concern. Your distrustful yet somewhat bloodthirsty glare is not unwarranted. But in my defense, who among us hasn't contemplated enslaving the rich and powerful to bend the world to their whim? I pray forgive my poor joke, and allow me to assure you that after wandering the interdimensional rift for the sisters only know how long, I am a changed man. Naturally, I understand that words alone would not suffice to absolve me of my sins. Thus, since my return, I've operated a humble apothecary that caters to the needs of one and all. Furthermore, I've made arrangements with Miss Nashu's workshop. Rest assured that we will spare no effort in helping her see Inspector Hildebrand awakened and returned to full health. And with that, if you'll excuse me, I must see to other business. Evil smile. Evil. Isn't he the nicest ex-villain you ever met? Ah, but that's right. I just finished my latest medicine. I've got high hopes for this new recipe. I suppose I ought to get a look at the Manderville man himself. Indeed. By the way, that is tank gear. I'm in tank gear. Hey, Astotech. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How goes life, my friend? By all means, the inspector's resting up in a room in coma. Awake or asleep, I'm sure he'd enjoy your company. Let's go! So, if you haven't seen the Hildebrand Questlines, they are often very, very wacky. This is tank gear, by the way. Oh, Lord, no. No, we're gonna ban you, buddy. We're gonna ban you. There you go. You be safe, okay? You take care of yourself. We don't need that. I don't need that. I don't want that. But yeah. No, honestly, it's been a good time. I have to. Oh, have you done the Hildebrand Questline? No. I don't have to. I don't know what I have to do with this one. Yeah, I was gonna say this was the one from Shadow, or not Endwalker. It was not that old. I had done a few of them earlier, and earlier in the game, obviously. But no, I got my Paladin to 707. I could probably do some other stuff, but I just wanted to do a little bit of Hildebrand, just because it's a very fun quest to do. Isn't the room nice? Mr. Chupacabра's taking care of everything, even paid the rent in full. Ah, but I'm distracting you, aren't I? You need to concentrate while you examine the inspector, yes? Oh, Hildebrand. Study the sleeping Inspector Hildebrand. Hey, Onion Knight! Welcome, 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 friend. For those who don't know, you guys may know, I am doing a multi-stream, so you may see me talk to somebody on YouTube, you may see me talk to somebody on Twitch, you may see me talk to somebody off camera. That's just my insecurities. Don't worry, they're there. But, that being said, hopefully everyone is enjoying themselves as best they can. Now, we're doing the Hildebrand quest lines, and for those who don't know, I did graduate with my first psychology degree a few weeks ago. Very excited about that. And yesterday, I submitted the paperwork to start my bachelor's. Hildebrand's leg. The exquisite buckles of stylish footwear are a design unique to House Manderville. These shoes would almost certainly fetch a small fortune in the markets. But how are you doing, Onion Knight? Hopefully you're doing well. I do all those. Congratulations. Glad to see your hard work is paying off. Well, thank you. Hildebrand's arm. Rippling muscles that bespeak impressive strength, while smooth skin suggests that they rely on the rarest occasion. Does the man resort to violence? No, I'm gonna try to be a therapist. I don't know about criminal, but we'll see what happens. Troublingly, his limbs are stiff and cool to touch, as if the blood runs cold in his veins. Hildebrand's face. Rugged features belie what, at a closer glance, is the sensitive mien of a cultured gentleman. That's a fun word, mean. I like that. While he still breathes, he appears to be locked in deep slumber. We've inspected Hildebrand, and what else will we do? What does Nashu have to say? The inspector's condition is disturbingly reminiscent of the Scions who were summoned to the First for a time. It's very true. I do remember that. The Scions were sleeping. Sleeping. Oh, there's Nashu. Oh, lurk away. Oh, Onion, have you not done the Hildebrand quest lines? They're so good. They're so good. Oh, finished already. Hard to switch between those voices. Any theories as to what's wrong with the inspector? I suspect he may have been summoned to another reflection. Also, that is tank gear. Granted, where we're fighting in a gladiatory arena is the current raid, so it's fun. But it just gets me. I see. I mean, I don't, but that's what you're supposed to say at times like this. I know that much. How do we wake him up? Return his soul to his body? But where did it go? And what is it doing there? I've not touched him. Just before the first dungeon. Oh, okay. Well, luckily this won't have any spoilers for any of the quest. In Quest Dawn Trail. I loved Dawn Trail a great deal, and while it's not a perfect expansion, no expansion is perfect, you know, I really enjoyed a lot of Dawn Trail. I have my thoughts on that, but I'll save that for when, you know, we're not doing spoilers, right? I'm not doing spoilers here. Probably went to the First to become the Gentleman of Darkness, as you do. I see. Right, so you can go there? Great, in that case, I'll leave the soul searching to you. I'm sure it goes without saying, but once you've arrived in the otherworldly place, look for the place that smells of mystery and intrigue. The chat with the people there, that's standard agent of inquiry protocol. Oh, and since this is Inspector Hildebrand we're talking about, don't be surprised if you find him asleep, or having forgotten a thing or two. But not to worry, I've prepared my traditional medicine just in case. Don't hesitate to use it, and with that, do take care out there. Nashu. By the way, the people who make the Hildebrand quests should actually have an entire game based on Hildebrand and Nashu. 100%. Alright, let's go take a look here and see, let's go to Novrant. The Crystarium, I'm gonna use that. I did recently purchase a new mount, so I don't necessarily have any more. Like, I can't buy any new mounts. Well, because I'm at 11 million gil now. I was at like almost 18, 19, something like that. And I bought a 7.5 million gil mount. It is the bike. It's a very cool looking bike. But it is a bike nonetheless. Just gonna go to the Musica Universalis Markets. God, I love the Crystarium. It's very peaceful. Though I think Old Charlian is probably my favorite, my favorite of the capital cities. I like Old Charlian. There's Glynar, the barkeep. Welcome back, friend. I'd offer you a pint, but the barman sense tells me that's not why you're here. God, the barman sense. I love the barman sense. Such a good skill. So this friend of yours has gone missing. Sorry to hear that, but plenty of travelers pass through these parts. Could you describe the fellow to me? Hume? Burly? Wears a monocle? Well-meaning idiot. I'm sorry. Hildebrand. It's true. It's true. You are a well-meaning idiot. You're great, though. Yes, that sounds familiar. Mind you, I didn't see him myself, but I do believe one of our bounty hunters spied such a man when you were all battling that horde of spectral warriors. Interesting. Giat, come here a moment. There's someone who wants to speak to you. That's so? Make it quick. The ale isn't gonna drink itself. If it ain't Dimicry, what brings you to our neck of the woods? Now that you mention it, I did see someone like that back there on the battlefield after you ran off to do more hero work. At first, I thought he was going to attack me like the rest of the Spirit Watsons, but no, he just stood there, striking a pose, trying to scare or seduce me, damned if I could tell. Still, he was glowing, and wasn't about to take my chances, so I said, hey, piss off, Ghost, and sent him packing. Did he die, you ask? To which way? What am I, a churchin? Also, I've kept me muzzled long enough. Oh, it's words! Hey! Look at words. Thanks, words. Let's sit down. Piss off, Ghost.
Neckle, I'll be with you in 20.
I like how it calls it Neckle. That's what text-to-speech calls words. Neckle. Could it be Warrior of Darkness? Why, yes, it could be the Warrior of Darkness. It is the Warrior of Darkness. Oh, Thaler! I thought that was your voice, but was convinced my ears were playing tricks on me. It's good to see you again. I am doing the Hildebrand, Endwalker quests. Didn't mean to eavesdrop, we overheard you discussing the Renegade Poser. We've been searching for him for some time now. The Renegade Poser? No, you can't say that. There have been sightings in Lakeland. You see, Vonard and I have been tasked with getting to the bottom of it. Oh, you're never gonna get to the bottom of Hildebrand, sir. He is a mystery, wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in a veneer and a mien of cultured gentility. Oh, I cannot wait. Oh, that's why I was hoping it was gonna get silly. I was hoping it was gonna get silly. Good morning, Reeds. Good morning, good morning, good morning. For those who don't know, I did just put in yesterday my paperwork for to start the bachelor's program for psychology. So that's one of those things there. This is going to be very silly. I'm going to try to do the voices for everybody. It should be a fun time, and hopefully everyone has a great and wonderful day. He's not caused any harm, if you discount the shock of a strange man gesticulating in your general direction, that is. Nevertheless, we were worried his behavior might escalate. Have you been tasked with apprehending the miscreant as well? Now, I take exception to you calling, well, I assume Hildebrand a miscreant. Why, he's a gentleman inspector. He is one of the greatest. The Manderville. Let's see, what do I say? Your miscreant, I regret to say, might be my friend. Well, if the man you're looking for might be one and the same, then why not work together? Between the three of you, you're bound to have better luck. Remember, many hands make light work. It would be an honor and a great help. We're just about to leave, gather testimony as it happens. Come, join us in Sullen when you've finished here. We'll solve this mystery in no time. Oh, yeah. Oh. Back to... Yeah, get your food. So, let's see, look at portraits here. So there's the Paladin. We've got the Paladin. I think I'm gonna, edit. And then the one I really like is we got the Warrior there. The Warrior is toasting. So that's one of those things there. And you can set up different character plates for stuff. So I happen to like that one a lot. Anyways, now let's continue. So I've got to go to Sullen. The idea is there is a gentleman, Hildebrand, who's been asleep for some time and has not been able to be awoken. We gotta wake him up. Can't let him. I can just, I'm just gonna fly out there. With that being said, hopefully everyone's having an excellent time today. I know I am. Let's head out to Tessellation, to Lakeland. There it is. That'll send me to Lakeland. Splashback. The people who make Hildebrand quests are incredibly silly. It's like Inspector Clouseau and the Pink Panther. Just very, very, very silly. It's a lot of fun. So I wanted to do something a little lighthearted today. As opposed to just playing for power or gains. Alright. Actually, let's switch. Let's use a different mount. I did just get a new mount. So this is the Air Wheeler. New mount. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. That's cool. That's a cool little mount. Cool little mount. It's into like an almost hovering drone. And I love those hovering drones. Now, for those who are just joining us, we are on the Hildebrand Questline. If anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, anything for the good of the order, anything you want to introduce for the record, please let me know down in the chat below. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy the insanity, the inanity, nay, the calamity that is Hildebrand Manderville. Well, that's a cool descending. Oh, I remember doing the Sullen stuff. This out here. I was doing fishing quests. To do all these quests for the Reaper when I start leveling my Reaper. Okay, that's the entrance to Hero's Gauntlet. Ah, here we go. The Sullen Villager. Did I see him? You bet I did. I was crossing through the forest of Lost Shepherd on my way to deliver fish to the Ostal Imperative. Out of nowhere, this odd man just leapt in front of me. I thought he was a bandit at first, but then he abruptly turned to his side, curled his neck, and puffed his fist to his head as if to say, I don't know. It was baffling. Yeah, Hildy, he is one of the gentlemen. Why, he's the gentleman of light. It was bad. I ran when I realized he wasn't going to do anything else. Let's see here. Oh, that fellow. I saw him the other day on the way home from Clearmelt. I enjoyed one too many libations after my bath and ended up wandering off into the forest. Venat said we would walk, right? And now man will walk. Speaking of which, I need to get a recap on all of what happened, because I don't remember all of the lore there specifically. Before I knew it, the sun was dipping low and the sky was turning dark, and I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever make it home. Then I felt a gentle tug at my arm. And would you believe it? The odd-looking man led me out of the forest and sent me back to the road. Just the entire plot line for Venat and Endwalker. Like, I know, like, post-Zodiark. Because I know you fight Zodiark, and then we end up with some stuff, and then just kind of like, I guess, like the end of the first patch of Endwalker. Yeah, I have to look at that. And would you believe it, that odd-looking man sent me out on the forest and sit back on the road. I thanked him profusely, but he said nothing in reply, just struck his pose and walked off. Now it sounds like our gentleman Inspector Hildebrand, the Great. This. That does sound like our gentleman inspector. That does sound like our gentleman inspector. Go make sure you got food, Words. Word. Why, yes, I saw someone like that when I was picking mushrooms in the forest. He even spoke to me. I was repulsed at first by his form, but he only wanted to warn me that fell beasts lurk in the forest and that I should be wary. Contrary to your appearance, I'd say he was actually quite gentlemanly. So, Words, you're gonna laugh at me? Block? Or Bulwark? Has never been on my bar? I didn't realize I had an extra mitigation until I went through and looked through the abilities that I had. So I have another mitigation. Bulwark. Level 52. 10 seconds blocks attacks. I think blocking reduces damage by like 30% or something. Finished questioning the locals, have you? Were you able to learn anything? Not only has the poser caused no harm, he's even helped people? The plot thick. So he's a gentleman, albeit a suspicious one. Something of a contradiction, you might say, but there's no reason to doubt what we've heard. Everyone seemed to encounter him in the forest of the Lost Shepherd, right? Well, that's where we'll look next, shall we? Exactly. Let's go help out the Eorzean gentleman. Speaking of which, I actually have to do fates. I still have to do the fates for this. I think I have to do the fates for this here. Let me take a look here. Shared fate. Yeah, I've still got Ratia Greatwood and the Tempest. Oh, I don't want to do it. I mean, I'll do them eventually, but like, I don't want to do them right now. Like, it's like 120 fates. Ugh. I should probably turn my phone on silent. What's going on here? Oh, indeed. I was removed in 5 and brought back in 6.3. They realized Paladins like shield stuff. Indeed. One second, please. Now to silence my phone, and we're good. Perfect. I know there's only one. I love how there's only one tank in this game with an actual shield. Yeah, it's very funny. No, I guess. Yeah, conjurers use shields, but once you become white mage, you use a staff. Does anyone else use a shield? I don't think anyone else actually uses a shield, other than conjurer, which you're not for very long, and you got your gladiators, who just turn into paladins. Anyways, well, here we are. But exactly how are we supposed to begin our search? These woods are, well, woods. Deep in the 100-acre woods, where Hildebrand's specter plays, he helps the people of the first survive, then poses away his days. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Making that up. It's on my head. Got a plan. Far be it for me to doubt the warrior of darkness. Show me what you've got in mind, and we'll back you up to the best of our ability. That's tank gear. That's tank gear. Like, I'm still on that. That's the tank gear. Perform the Manderville Mambo, of course. I love this actually works out so well. The Manderville Mambo. Let's go. And they're even doing Oh, we're summoning the gentleman inspect. Why did they not? Square. you have a perfect character that you could introduce to the wider world in Hildebrand. Oh, I didn't read that. Man, Is it the Gentleman of Darkness? Oh, that's a cool little look at Hildebrand. Wings? Light Warden, the Forgiven Gentleman. So, for those who don't know, the Light Wardens were, you had to fight them all to save the viewers. Oh, he fell. I'm so glad it's not a fight with, actually a fight with Hildebrand. Bum. They ditched mage shields in 3.0. Paladin essentially the class used offhand. Early RDM was folks meant to be a desperate object, but they abandoned that fast. Ah, I see. On your guard, it's a Sin Eater. No, wait, that's no Sin Eater. Exactly, that's no Sin Eater. Separate object, okay. It's the Gentleman of Light. Gentleman of Light? Who is this Gentleman of Light of whom you speak? I am the Forgiven Gentleman, Devourer of Sins, Light Warden Extraordinaire. Oh, thank you. It works. That is the that's part of the tank set from Raid. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we're doing this. You might occasionally moonlight as a zombie overlord, but trust me, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector Sin Eater, Inspector Sin Eater. Why are fugue states always painful? You're acquainted with this, sir, gentleman? Hey, Jiggity, what's going on? We're doing some silly quests. Very silly quests. Hopefully your tattoo is healing up nicely. Right, then clearly your friend has been through a lot, but still, how did he get into his head that he's a Sin Eater? Is there no way of bringing back his memories? Oh, there's a way. You know, why are fugue stats always painful? Oh, that's funny. Nashu's traditional medicine. Explosives? We're trying to save him, right? Why are fugue states always painful? I don't know. They're always portrayed as painful. That's what I'm saying. It's like they're always portrayed in media as when you're trying to remember what you are, it's painful. I was going to say, that's a wonderful joke about the commentary of losing stats and abilities. Why are fugue states? As if I forgot how to use a shield. It just buried the bomb! And it's going to land next to a child or something. This turned into a volleyball match? It's perfect that I'm wearing basically arena gear to do this. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. And there we go. There's our gentlemanly inspector. That looks more accurate. Wicked Wife, we've killed him. That's fine. No, I'm good with that. I'm so good with that. No, he's fine. Trust me, he's fine. He's fine. This is how he always is. You gotta pluck him like a papoto. Hildebrand, you're back. I say, Mimicry, I had resigned myself to Nashu's ungentle methodology, But you too, my brutish friend? He could have the echo. He literally could have the echo. But never mind that. I do not recall the world being quite so purple. Previously, I was with Nashu and Greg, wandering the bizarre, shadowy realm known as the Introspectorial Rift. The Echo. By the way, how's my sound to the game sound? I'd done some driver updates, I'm just curious. Oh, here we are. Perfect. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, it's Giat! He goes through more tuxedos than anyone else. That sickening light, that aggressive posturing. I know what you are. You're one of them, ain't you? What you need is a good old-fashioned dwarving decking. No. Piss off, Ghost. Where do you get that move? I like that. That's a cool. Oh, poor Hildebrand. Poor Hildebrand. He just constantly gets buried up to his waist. This is seriously, Square. There's a whole class, a whole IP. You could do the Phoenix Wright stuff, but just with this. Oh, a Sin Eater. So is he communicating with the thing? What no? Oh, it's great. Run for your lives, it's a Sin Eater! Yeah. A Sin Eater? Okay, so that's how Hildebrand thought he was a Sin Eater. He's not. He's not a Sin Eater. He's Hildebrand, the gentleman inspector, occasional zombie overlord, and lovable, affable oaf. Son of Godbert and Julia Manderville. I'll be damned. I saw a vision of the man's past. No wonder he became convinced he was a Sin Eater. Wait, they saw the Echo too? I saw too. That it was quite possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever glimpsed. Oh, Thaler. Oh, that's a normal day. Answer me, my faithful assistant. Where are we and why is it so purple? Yes. The first? The first what? Are you telling me we've somehow traveled to an entirely different world? Good gods, to think that I had transcended the very boundaries of time and space. But worry not, my adoring fans. Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, will return to you forthwith. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum-bum. The Sleeping Gentleman. Bum, bum. All right, Hildebrand, what you got for me, buddy? A soul for Hildebrand is back and full of spectral beings. While I've enjoyed what time I've spent in this far-flung first that I can remember, we should be getting back to our own world soon. Would you happen to know how we might go about doing that? Restore my soul with a spirit vessel. Say no more. Your cursory description was more than enough for me to grasp the concept completely. It is not unlike brewing the perfect cup of coffee, which means our task is clear. We require the services of a skillful soul sommelier. Splendid! I see in this vast world you rub shoulders with the cream. Let us pay this Becklug a visit. I'm not sure what plotting to do with souls, but if you require Becklug's assistance, we can help. Aye, they've aided us time and time again. I'd reckon they do the same for your friend here. Come with us to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh, this music. I've heard this music for a long time. That particular song. For those who don't know, this particular song, I believe, is Narshi's theme. What? I love that song. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's Terra's theme. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You first hear it in Narshi, but it's actually Terra's. It's a great song. It's your favorite, huh? I don't know what my favorite would be. Got a couple of ideas, but I don't know what my favorite would be. If you're ready, I'll call for Becklug. Absolutely. I am ready. I've been ready. I was born ready. Ah, yes, the genius soul sommelier. You come highly recommended by Mimicry, and what an adorable little puppy you have. Soul, what? Puppy? I beg your pardon, there seems to be some confusion. Puppy? Who is this imbecile Mimicry? I have a mind to make him dig a hole so I can throw him in it. But I assume he's a friend of yours, and one in need, no less. Boy, that's very convenient. What? Another of your friends that needs to be sent back to the source? Have you forgotten how complex and difficult it was to do the last time? Yet you waltz in here and ask me to do this favor with the air of shopping for a new hat. His case is no different than the others, or at least he's present only in soul, as they were. We need another spirit vessel, of course. You don't happen to have one on you already, do you? Entrusted with you by the Crystal Exarch, you say? If only he knew you were using it. Fortunately, I have a porksy on hand. We've been using it to treat patients at the risk of transforming into eaters. But I suppose it's due for a change of pace. There is, however, one concern. In case I didn't make it clear before, the process can place great strain on one's soul. If he is lacking in resilience, there's a chance he will not survive. That is, his essence will be rent asunder. After what he's lived through, it would be implausibly anticlimactic for him to die like that. Yes, that is the appropriate response. Ah, Nimicry knows me all too well, I assure you, my good sommelier, who is most certainly not a dog. You needn't worry for Hildebrand, Heliodor, Maximilian Manderville. Yes, I get the distinct impression that the gods themselves could not kill him if they've tried. And they have. Come along then, Hildy, I can't be bothered to remember that name. 1,000 thanks. Simply point me to the Soul Siphon and I shall hop right in. The rest of you can wait here. I promise I won't hurt him, no matter how much I might be tempted. Oh, I love Hildebrand. Hildebrand's great. You will please know the process was smooth and uneventful. Honestly, I was hoping for more of a challenge. All you need to do is take a spirit vessel back to the source and bring it in contact with the corporeal body. You should awaken immediately with his soul and memories intact. Thank you, Becklog. Well, if there's nothing else, Monard and I should be getting back to our duties. It was a pleasure, Nimicry. All too brief. I won't pretend I understood even a fraction of what happened, but I'm glad I was there for it. Very Hildebrand. Till we meet again, rest assured that Taylor and I will be doing our damnedest to look after the people in your absence. That's really good, actually. What is this? Oh, sparkling blue raspberry. Excuse me. Alright, let's head back to Raditz-Han. Now, words, I did get the bike. I got the air bike. Welcome, friends. Welcome. My name is Nimicry, or Nim if you're feeling professional. And today we are doing the Hildebrand Questlines. Let's see. I've got... How did I afford that? I had like 19 million gil. I'm down to like 11. You're back, and not a moment too soon. We have an emergency on our hands. Well, here's the soul, the gentlemanly spirit vessel. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's well, you know, it's just slow and steady grinding. Slow and steady grinding. The Inspector's soul, you say, is in this? That's great, but we have another problem now. The Inspector's body has gone missing. We went to the markets to do some shopping, and we came back. He was nowhere to be seen. I double-checked every door that was locked before we left, but there's nothing to suggest that someone forced their way in. Mr. 1%, and not even close. Not even close. I got people that... I think what BBD in the chat, when BBD's here, yeah, he's got like somewhere like 50 million. Come on, let's start looking for witnesses. I like Raditz-Han. Did I see anyone get carried out of the house, you ask? I was too distracted by my stock taking to make note of any comings or goings. Sorry I couldn't be more help. You're perfectly fine. I didn't see anyone carry a person out of the house, no. But I did see a man carrying a particularly large sack so heavy he strained to lift it. I didn't think it was much of the time, but now that you mention it, it was a bit suspicious. Nashu? Oh, there you are. The man says he has vital information that will help us in our investigation. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Dillion, editor-in-chief of the Thanavarian Truth, a monthly publication devoted to exploring the unexplained and otherworldly phenomenon of our isle. Your companion shared with me the news of your friend's disappearance, and I happen to know precisely who was behind the incident. But I fear you may not like the answer, for the kidnapper is not of this star. They come from the heavens, from beyond the great expanse. They descend in curious saucer-shaped airships to study our world, our society, our buildings, our very bodies. You shudder, no doubt, as you realize of whom we speak. It couldn't be you, protest. Oh, but it could and it is. Your dear friend, the inspector, has been abducted by aliens. Oh, but he'll be fine, you assure yourself. After all, they just want to understand us better. You poor, deluded child. That's what they do. But to what end? Why else? That they might one day take over our world. What is worse, they plot to do so with the aid of collaborators, for the Charlians are in league with our would-be overlords, providing the aliens with vital information on our vulnerabilities in exchange for a position of power within their regime. The final days was also work of these alien invaders, an attempt to sow chaos, that our world would be easier to conquer. Blessedly, it was thwarted, if only by dumb luck, as those that did the thwarting were blissfully unaware of the true nature of the threat. Yeah, sure, buddy. I had hoped the setback would discourage the aliens from coming back, if not move them to abandon their ambitions, but it seems that events have only emboldened them. Indeed, they are carrying out abductions here in Radzit-Han. Even as we speak, your friend lays prone in a sterile bed in their base on the surface of the moon, where they poke and probe him with inscrutable instruments and their floppy ears wiggle with fiendish delight. Ah, but I've said too much. I must continue my investigation in secret. The fate of the world is at stake. Good day. He's not angry enough to do an Alex Jones voice. If he was angrier, or fatter, or drunker, or more of a guy who lied, for decades, I would do a more Alex Jones voice. Oh no, that sounded awful. We have to go to the moon and save the inspector at once. I'm gonna go with, I think he was a few materia short of a full meld. Yeah. So you don't think the inspector's somewhere getting probed by aliens? But if not, then who's probing him? Who said the inspector's getting probed? Let's speak careful. A man carrying a suspiciously large sack? That sounds promising. Maybe someone else can tell us more. Alright, Nashu. Someone up ahead may have seen something. Let's ask around. Nashu is now accompanying me. Cool. Sprint. We must save the inspector. From from something that he ultimately probably did to himself. What does Nashi have to say? Discuss the Arxidora. Party guy and his family are the nicest people. They've got such gentle eyes and long snouts, longer than anyone I've ever met in Eorzea. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Nashu. You're not wrong. The man with the sack? Indeed. I couldn't help but take note of him as he passed, trying so very hard to be inconspicuous as he was. He descended to Azdal's path, then went over the fountain, where he met with a merchant, I believe. Such a hefty sack, my mind was racing with possibilities of what it might contain. That has to be our man, right? We need to hunt down that merchant. Spoiler alert, it probably wasn't the man. Ooh, it's a nice fountain. It's a very pretty fountain. Oh, the graphics in 4K, just, they really do a good job here. It's incredible, isn't it? It reminds me of the giant statue of Lord Godbird at the Gold Saucer. Once the inspector's back on his feet, we'll have to show him. Exactly. Exactly. Here we are. There's the traveling merchant. A man with a large sack. Ah, you bet I saw him. In fact, I sold him my chocobo. At first, I don't want to get lost. That bird and I go way back and so forth, but he was in a hurry, so his offer was very generous. When you're in my line of work, you can't afford to get too sentimental, and now I can buy a whole stable's worth of chocobos. Did he say where he was planning to go next? He's muttering something about having to get a salt wind's welcome in a hurry. Probably why he's desperate for a chogu. It's a long way to go on foot. Never mind the sack. Did you hear that, Nimmercree? We need to head to Salt Wind's welcome right away. Well, let's head to Salt Wind's welcome, I suppose. We gotta save Hildebrand. Oh, Hildy. Things happen to you at an alarming rate, and Beckluck wasn't wrong. It would have been awfully anticlimactic for him to die. There's the Arxidora. Yawning. Excuse me. Aramon. There's Nashu. Hello, Nashu. Here we are, which means the mysterious man with the mysterious sack must be near. Keep your eyes peeled. Over there! That man is definitely up to no good! Who could it be? We still don't know who the mysterious man is. Maybe he's waiting for a co-conspirator. We should stay out of sight and watch what happens. We should. Nashu's falling asleep. Oh, ho! Ah, Mr. Chupacabra, but he explicitly told us he had put the evil schemes behind him. He wouldn't lie, would he? The goods appear none worse aware. Very well, your payment is promised. My client will be most pleased. Yes. I feel like that. I feel like he has a very sultry and deep, somewhat evil voice. Who is that? Whoa. Okay, that's new. Oh no, he's gonna feed the inspector that giant sea monster. It is an honor to meet you, an honor and pleasure as always, Dr. Luge. I have faith this specimen will meet with your satisfaction. So this is the one said to be the strongest, most resilient in the world, the Manderville Man? None other. He has weathered countless explosions and a multitude of martial abuses, including a devastating suplex I myself did witness. He said he even survived a journey to Dalman itself, survived the Lesser Moon's fall with nary a scratch. Most fortunately for us, he has fallen into a coma from which I'm assured he will never awake. You are free to do with his body as you please. Whee! Even the mightiest warriors can't fight while asleep. These meddlers may have gotten the better of me and my beautiful boy in the Tower of Babel, but my next child will be all but invincible. With this body, mine to command, I will exact bloody, glorious revenge. Forgive my boldness, Dr. Luque, but when might I expect the rest of my payment? I have debts that must be repaid. Worry... Oh, it's hard to do. Worry not. With the Telfari gone for good, the vast fortune of House Brutus is entirely at my disposal. I shall shower you with wealth, my loyal minion. And gladly I shall accept the spoils, Doctor, and resolve to never renounce my wicked ways, for surely this time I will suffer no comeuppance. Surely, no comeuppance. Here, wait, and in with the wrestling outfit from the new raid comes comeuppance. Ah, not you, not now, I must away. He just smoke bomb and just ran away. I didn't know it was a smoke bomb. He just kicked sand up. Wait, Dr. Luge, my payment. Oh, he's running. That guy moved fast. Wake up, Inspector! Wake up, Inspector! The most gentlemanly soul. Way to go, Noshu. Way to go, Noshu. Could it be? The world is no longer purple. Stop moving, damn you! You're supposed to be the comatose centerpiece of my glorious revenge! He really... Oh no! Mommy! Oh, Hildebrand. That's great. Not again! Whoever animated that had to have a little bit of fun with it. His face is just... No! Oh. That little sound effect too, right at the end. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. This is... I can see why Thayer is like, that is possibly the most ridiculous memory I've ever seen. Ah. Back to Luge. And it looks like Jupiter is gone. And of course, Hildebrand is again once buried in the sand. It's kind of how he ends everything. He pops. I say, that was rather a dramatic series of events to awaken to, but more importantly, after a brief detour, I find myself in my own world once more. My most sincere apologies for causing you such trouble, my loyal assistants, but rejoice, for Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, has made his triumphant return. It's aliens. It's actually aliens. And bink. Wait, Inspector! Stun silence? Yes. I knew it! An alien abduction. I didn't think I would have the chance to witness one with my own eyes. This month's issue of the Thanavarian Truth shall be the best one yet. Just when we thought he'd finally come to Inspector back, off he went, and then came back, and then floated off again. Well, we'll have to figure out where Hildebrand's at. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. All right, Nashu, what do you got? I know it's not the first time he's taken this guy without warning, but it's still always a little disappointing. Still, there's no use crying over flying inspectors. Let's return to Rats and Han. It's true. I mean, there is no use in crying over flying inspectors. Not the phrase I would normally use. Something about spilled milk. Well, that's true. Hildebrand does spend a lot of time involuntarily ambulatory. Oh, this guy, the creep. Oh, he's not there. Cool. Oh, Inspector, why have you left me again? Where have you gone? No, this won't do. Get it together, Nashu. There's a case to be solved. Just you wait, Inspector. Your loyal assistant, Nashu, will solve the mystery of your disappearance again. And don't worry, Mimicry, next time I have a new lead, you'll be the first to know. Till next time. Oh, cool. Are they gonna do the meanwhile, in Mare Lamentorum. Boy, just unceremoniously just throw Hildebrand out. Just unceremoniously just throw Hildebrand out. Just be like, oh yeah, whatever, get out. You're on the moon now, buddy. That's so good. It's just so good. Oh, it's adorable. I don't trust it, Teddy. Like, I don't trust it. This is great. They made an actual, like, anime ending. See you, Inspector. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Just, who solves the crimes with, you know, with bravery and panache. Oh, that's so good. Mimicry, I have a new lead, and just as I promised, you're the first to know. Before we go into details, though, I should give you back your soul container. I gave it such a good scrub first. Being the gentleman that he is, I'm sure the Inspector wouldn't want to leave any lingering spiritual odors. Actually, very considerate, Nash. There, now you can listen to my findings without any distracting thoughts like, when is Nash going to give me back my soul container? And now for the lead, as I mentioned, I was thumbing through a periodical and found an article on alien abduction. The way it was described was almost exactly what happened to the Inspector. It even had a little diagram of a man swimming in midair. Anyway, the author seemed convinced that the victim had been taken to the moon. That's because it is. You remember Dorian, the editor-in-briefs? He was the one who wrote it. And he plans on doing research on the next edition of the moon itself. Apparently there's a portal in Garlemald or something that will take you straight there. You're finally settled with the noms. By the way, I like Dorian. Editor-in-briefs. Oh, but a world-hopping adventure like you must have been the moon already. Know it like the back of your hand, I bet. I thought so. It must be nice having an expert guide up there. Help me search for the clues. What do you say? To the moon, Nashu! To the moon. Right, I'll start packing my bags. I don't know what the weather's like on the moon, but I remember Garlemald being a bit chilly last time I was there. Yeah, let's go to the moon. I gotta go camp Broken Glass first. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Teleport. We'll use it. We'll use a ticket there. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad you finally settled enough. Oh yeah, I've had the wind-up gentleman for a long time. He poses like if you let him. Let's see if I can zoom in on him. I think he'll occasionally pose. There he is. There he is. He's posing. And Nashu's out as well. Nashu pops out as well, which is nice. All right. Oh, it's much colder than I remembered. Hopefully this lunar gate is close. You're a few malms away. The Tower of Babel? You mean that big spiky spire? We definitely shouldn't get lost on the way. Let's get moving. Alright, Hops. I don't need you out right now, Hops. You can hang out. You can hang out there, Hops. This is the Lunar Kamui. Now, Pod 64. I'm coming, Inspector! So this thing just sends you at the moon like that? Courage, Nashu. Courage. We got this. Let's go. The world is in grave danger and the people deserve to know. I have to reach the moon so I can expose the truth. As I have explained to you twice already, I can only allow passage to authorized travelers, which you are not. Ah, so you're with them, aren't you? The aliens have infiltrated every layer of our society. What in blazes are you talking about? I'm Dalmaskian, born and raised. Oh, look, it's Dorian, the editor-in-briefs. That's such a funny phrase. That's Dillian, editor-in-chief. Thank you very much. We were friends of the abducted, I believe. Mimicry, greetings. Are you acquainted with this man by any chance? Those are both really good options. But we're gonna have to go with he exposited in my direction once. I am not acquainted. He has spoken in my... And that was enough, I'd wager. He has trouble written all over him. Mimicry? As in Mimicry, Hotwater, Slayer of Gods, Saber of Ishgard, Liberator of the Provinces, Stealer of Pants? How did I fail to recognize such an unbelievably famous individual? As a champion of the people, you have a duty to lead us through this fact-strangling checkpoint. We cannot let your comrade's abduction go unsolved. He needs you, and the world needs my next article. Look, I just let him come with it. It'll be fine. I'll take care of it. And you believe he was taken to the moon? Well, that certainly sounds like an emergency to me. Your acquaintance here seems sincere in his desire to help, so I'll grant special dispensation to accompany you just this once. You may proceed to the Nethergate. Mysterious forces have thrust us together, and through the trust the fates about, as much as I trust the obvious, compromised gate guard, I leave no moonstone unturned. The truth is up there. The truth is we out here. That's the truth. Oh, that poor man. poor man. Let's head to the moon. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. There's Nashu. Nice. Oh, the moon. It's just white and shiny up close. But not made of cheese. And no sign of Inspector Hildebrand either. So, we've already arrived. The Empire's technology is more advanced than I feared. Huh. Over there, the aliens must have built some kind of forward base on the lunar surface. We must sneak in and blow the lid on their invasion plans. That's the Watcher's Tower. Looks like Dorian has a lead. Come on, we should follow him. It's the Watcher's Tower? I don't... Oh god, he's bothering an Asian ghost with all this nonsense. Aliens! Honest to God, aliens! I never expected them to be so tall, or so small and bunny-like. If I had known I was receiving so many more visitors, I would have set for more tea. That voice, speaking clear inside my head. I don't know the words, but their meaning is clear. Are they wielding psychic powers to try to brainwash me? You alright there, friend? Need help with anything in particular? And this one speaks with our tongue fluently. Learned it from your Charlian collaborators, I'd wager. Don't think you'll fool me with that adorable bunny nose and silken ears. I'll print the truth before you arrive to beguile my fellow men. Guys. Deep breath. You're one of Ariana's friends, aren't you? I'm not sure who or what put such idea in your companions' heads, but would you mind setting straight for me? Let's see. The Loporrits are not alien invaders, though their adorableness does belie their capacity for shenanigans. The Loporrits are allies of all mankind. Misguided attempts to make us... Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Misguided attempts to make us live off carrots notwithstanding. They got to you, didn't they? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard rumors of the disbanded Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The formerly secret society has in truth become all the more secret that it may pull our leader's strings from the shadows. Now hold it right there, mister. I won't stand here and listen to you slander Mimicry or this lovely bunny any longer. You better not libel them neither. By the way, points to the writer for putting the difference between slander and libel. That's good writing. We actually came in search of Inspector Hildebrand, a dashing gentleman who we think is brought here by a shiny flying saucer. You wouldn't happen to have seen either of them around here, would you? I am afraid I've seen neither. Long was it my duty to keep watch, but as the need for constant vigilance has since ended, I've grown accustomed to idleness. It's rather refreshing, really. Anyways, perhaps the Loporrits may have observed this man or his abductor. I feel I would have remembered if I had. The others might have seen something, though. Why don't you take your over to Bestaway's Burrow, and you can ask about it yourself. Alright, we're going to make a slight detour at Bestaway's Burrow. We need to visit the bunny rave. For those who've not seen the bunny rave, I recommend it. If nothing else, get an eye for the facility will be for the benefit of mankind, should help you reassure your suspicious friend there. Bum, 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 And he is suspicious. He is very suspicious. Incredibly, even. Hey! Cool. Okay, so before we do anything else, we're taking a small side trip to the Bestaways Burrow. I just wanted to stop by the bunny rave. I just had to stop by the bunny rave with Talking Way. Good old Talking Way. Oh, the ashen-furred Loprit. I was glad I was able to help him. He seemed very despondent. Was this a Grani? Yes. I think in the next few months I should, if I do everything right, I should be able to get to 100 mounts. Which should be kind of cool. So many bunnies. If they can build a forward base on this scale, then what hope does mankind have against them? Oh, for the love of carrots, this is not a military operation. Do you see any cannons or assault craft? We haven't any weaponry at all. Take your time, chat with whomever you like. As for me, I've got perfectly innocuous and not at all nefarious things to do. Bye now. Right then, let's get on with the investigation. Nashu and Dillian are coming. Good. Let's take a look here. Okay. Let's see what this is. Let's talk to Dillian. Discuss the Aetherite. An Aetherite? A convenient tool for meeting with their Charlian co-conspirators, no doubt. Oh, they'll tell you Aetherites were an elegant invention, but it was really just one of many alien technological secrets received in exchange for their undying loyalty. Link pearls, too. Be careful what you say on those private calls. The Charlians are always listening. Look, they even have an Aetherite here. Oh, yeah, that's good. Ah, it's a very nice piano melody. Oh, I often stretch my legs out under the stars, but I can't say I've noticed anything out of the ordinary. Sorry. Not to worry. We'll try our luck elsewhere, thank you. Furry-faced liars, the lot of them. Probably hiding the entire fleet of alien attack craft. Oh. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh well, we'll be alright. Let's talk to Delian. Discuss the machinery beneath the floor. A propulsion engine? Of course, this is no mere moon. You know, the satellite upon which we stand was never a natural celestial body. It was a grand fabrication of the ancients. They were in contact with the aliens even back then, but the purpose of their ambitious construction has eluded us until now. It is obvious that the moon is a colossal star-faring vessel. Actually, yeah. You got it. You did that. Cool. That's a big fan. It must get hot in here. Yep. I mean, he's not wrong. It actually is a... That's the first... I mean, I guess a broken clock is right twice a day. Let's take a look at the Loprit promoter. Oh, ever since we built the exciting Shrone 6000, we get all kinds of people around here. Could you describe your missing friend in more detail? State of his clothing. Well, their fashion sense can be a bit eclectic. Our visiting adventurers are always dressed impeccably. Not to be rude, but I have a feeling your friend would have stood out in the crowd. Shade. 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 He's probably strapped into a table somewhere even as we speak, enduring unspeakable experiments. From what I've pieced together, these giant alien is the master, and all these smaller Xeno bunnies are artificial life forms created to serve as minions in his armies. Their harmless appearance is part of the strategy. As soon as you let your guard down, snap! They take you down like a pack of tiny herbivorous wolves. Dorian has some interesting theories, doesn't he? Being nibbled to death by a mob of cuddly bunnies doesn't sound like a bad way to go. Yes, the herbivorous, murderous bunny is danger to all plant life. Oh, I got a tear in my eye. Well, that's weird. No gentleman in ragged clothes, I'm afraid, but I did spot an object in flight that I couldn't immediately identify. While I was out gathering materials in the south of Mare Lamentorum, I presumed it was some elegant relic or new species of floating jellyfish, and I didn't think too much of it. Core, now that sounds promising. Thank you for your time. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. What's this then? A pod for growing new Xenobunnies? They must plan to produce them in the millions and overwhelm us with sheer fuzzy numbers. Oh, how could I be so blind? Those aren't ears, they're psychic wave generators. They lure people close with their precious little faces and then bam! Brainwashed. I figured it all out, alien scum. And once the world reads my special edition, your dreams of domination will be done for. Ha! What a strange and oddly aggravating man. Is he a friend of yours too? He thinks he's a friend of the people, but I don't think any people are his friends. God, Nashu, that's cold. You're really nice normally, Nashu. That's really cold. It's accurate, kind of. Right? Let's get out there and find that flying object. Do you know which direction is south? I do. Wait, I'm coming with you. Don't leave me alone with this brainwashing Xenobunnies. Yes, with their cute, cuddly faces. One of the lanyards. I don't think this is the Sephiroth one. I don't know. And then the purple one, this might be Nidhogg's Rage. Yeah, that sounds like Nidhogg. By the way, Wards, did you ever beat Dawn Trail yet? Alright, we're almost in the southern Mare Lamentorum. Zodiac's prison. Hey, it's a lunar tender. There's Argos. Let's search for a flying object, I think. Alien craft. There we go. Got it. Had to zoom in a little bit. Very rarely do I have to zoom in. There it is. And there it goes. We can't let it get away. Where's Waldo on easy mode? Yeah. You know, it's not hard. You know, where is Waldo? Where was Waldo? There's a bit that somebody does. When 9/11 happened, we still asked, where's Waldo? We did it! We found the inspector! Case closed! Horrendous. Only aliens could subject a man to such a callous and physically implausible fate. Are my eyes playing tricks on me, or do you see a whole field of planted Hildebrands? Well, what a delightful surprise to see you here, wherever here happens to be. My, what an impressive specimen of gentleman you are, good sir. The same can be said of you, my good man. This is so good. I love this. Is this an extraordinary, or is this an extemporaneous gentleman's club? If so, if I may be so bold to join you. I love the word extemporaneous. Just very rarely see it spelled out. I don't know if this is worse or better than the final days. Where did they get tea? What in the name of a cult is happening here? Where did they all come from? Shoot them into space. They're phantom Hildebrands created by a reflection of starlight swamp gas. I'm gonna lead into the conspiracy. Could they be alien Hildebrands grown in alien flesh beds? Imposters, you mean? Don't you worry, I know how to find the real inspector. Jesus, Nashu. Cease and desist, Nashu. Use your powers of deduction, not destruction. They're also authentic and synchronized. I honestly can't tell the difference. Well, look no further, for I am the one and the only Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. The one and only, I would believe that would be me, good sir. How odd. Yeah, I think you will find that I am the original Hildebrand. Oh, I am more than certain that I am Hildebrand. As am I. Could it be that we are all Hildebrand? How positively marvelous! I propose we celebrate this auspicious moment as a mob of only Mandermillmen can. Well, I'll tell you what, there's a much higher chance that they're getting grandkids. Dun, 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 dun. What manner of waking nightmare is this? And I just want to remind you guys, this is a side mission. This is not a main mission at all. You just do these quests. The aliens. No! Hildebrand! The original Hildebrand. Apologies to the accused, my friends. I assure you that this time you stand in the presence of the inimitable Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Mandeville. And his diminutive blue chap here is my new associate, Master Poo Poo. Oh, that's great. Another alien species. Of course. You were building a clone army to invade our star, and what we stumbled upon was the field test. I do not believe we've had the pleasure, my excitable fellow, but I promise you that the amicable Master Poo Poo has no desire to wage any clone wars. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Then what is this all about? Are you telling me you weren't abducted? Yeah, he's constantly... A simple misunderstanding! Yeah, it's like he's constantly dizzy. I mean, honestly, I think it's a good artistic choice. How else are you gonna... I mean, you know, I don't show something from beyond the stars. I think it's a good artistic choice. Oh ho! What a charming little rascal you are! Are you an offshoot of the Mandagora family, perchance? Poo 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 poo. Ah, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Master Poo Poo. Might I inquire as our current whereabouts? I had been recently reunited with Nashu and Mimicry, and would greatly appreciate if you could convey me back to my prior location. Oh, that's nice. I would love to be able to enter a vehicle like that. I would just actually love to be able to just be like, oh, I can just fly. Splendid! Full speed ahead, my dear fellow. I saw the whole thing. I watched the whole thing. Steady on now. This is not what I had in mind. It is. Oh, I love Hildy. Hey, Polka Dot. How you doing? How you doing there? Yes, I will at some point. We have a chance. For those who haven't seen X-Men '97, it is quite amazing. Here goes. My word, you've generated a veritable battalion of identical gentlemen. Surely the world could never safely contain so much pure Mandervillian magnificence. Could you perchance reverse the process? It's a bomb. It's a giant bomb. Oh god, why? Like this IP should. I wish they could just take Hildebrand and make a whole game with just Hildebrand and Nashu doing zany things. It would be great. I think it'd be great. That being said, I'm a fan of the character, but I don't know. I think people would find it funny. And again, there'd always be that subsection of hateful people that'd be like, "Oh, this is dumb. It's silly. It's meant to be silly humor." A Mandervillian. Manderville man. So one of them got away. Oh god, it's not like that! Mommy! So that was the Echo. So we figured out where this was. Oh, Hildebrand's great. Thus, I have concluded that Master Poo Poo has no grasp of the Commandant, and his true intentions, while surely peaceable, remain woefully unclear. It was only through the frenzied gestures that I managed to direct him back here and have him clean up our Mandeville multiplicity incident. I hail from a star. A great distance from here. I came in search of a friend whose communication is halted mid-exploration. Well, I'm down to help. I'm absolutely down to help. And all this way to aid a comrade in distress, you say? The devotion, the determination, your touching story has sunk its hooks into my heart. Fear not, my blue-hued friend, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have attached myself to this case like a stubborn barnacle on a kraken's behind. I swear to you here and now, I shall scour all creation from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your missing comrade that you so desperately seek. No, that's the right answer. I mean, that face look is pretty good. That's a lot of intensity. Yay! Running around happy. Oh, look at that little guy. The little guy just running around. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Less world ending and more like, yay! Tell me, Nimacree, how is it you're able to understand Master Poo-Poo's language? The power of echoes. Ah, you mean persistent repetition. It sounds similar to the Manderville art of parley. You're saying you have an extrasensory ability that allows to communication with aliens. How fascinating. Yes, most fascinating indeed. Pending mysteries aside, I'm glad I indeed once more to be in the company of my faithful assistant and my stalwart contemporary both. The imperfect gentleman. Couldn't be a Manderville man. And so begins the case of the silent correspondent. Not to rain on your parade, but my friend, who was somewhere on your star, stopped sending you messages, is not a lot to go on. I've spent years investigating the existence of aliens. When recent experiences notwithstanding, they are not that easy to find. Then you don't know Inspector Hildebrand. He'll solve this case as he solved countless others, with unerring perception and panache. Haha, well said, Nashu. I need but relinquish my conscious thought to investigative instinct, and the clues will flow to me forthwith. Yep. Lose yourself in deductive current, Inspector! You're channeling, aren't you? Contacting a higher power to breach the veil of mystery? Another fascinating development. Oh, Loppery. Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over. Thought you'd like to know we spotted that chap you were asking about. You know, the well-muscled gentleman with tattered clothing and dazzling teeth. You mean this gentleman? We found him too. Oh, that can't be right. I just saw him in the north of Mare Lamentorium. He ran the other way when called out. I don't understand how he could have arrived before me. I have a feeling, Mr. Bunny, sir, that what you saw was an imposter. Nimacree, would you mind asking Master Poo-Poo if he was growing any more inspectors on the moon? Yeah, sure. I figured, I mean, ask him. Can't hurt. I created only a single batch, but one did manage to escape the vaporization beam. That individual's behavior was unpredictable. A flaw in the cloning process, I'm afraid. Oh, that's hard. Well, this won't do at all. We can't have a flawed inspector running around besmirching the Manderville name. Master Poo-Poo, I must ask that we hunt down and liquidate my other self as soon as possible. Might we delay the search for your comrade until the deed is done? The imperfect clone was of my making. It is only right that I redress my mistake first. So begins the case of the imposter inspector. Oh, that does sound exciting. If you don't mind me coming along, I can show you the place where I saw the imposter inspector. Yeah, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-na-na-na-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's go see what we got going on here, and we're gonna knock everything out while we're doing this quest. And of course, we're doing the Hildebrand Questline in Endwalker, for those who are curious. If you have not started the Hildebrand Questline, it starts all the way back in Realm Reborn, level 50. It's a long series of quests, but they're all very funny and unique. And probably some of the best written quests, if not the best written quests, in all of MMOs. They are not serious, but they are very good. I espy with my little eye no dashingly defective gentleman. You can't have made it that far on foot. Why don't we try searching the immediate area? Scan the horizon, that kind of thing. Then I suggest we split up so we can cover more ground. Nashu, Nimikri, and I will investigate the west. Right, I'll take these two and head east. Splitting the party again? And you're leaving me with the aliens? Oh, relax, bright eyes. We'll have a nice chat. I can disabuse you of all those strange conspiratorial notions. Oh, and we can get to know our new friend here. Let's be on our way. Nimigri in the van, if you would, please. All right. Interesting. So they're following. So Hildy and Nashu are following. Perfect. Let's roll. Oh, there we are. Hammer-struck thinker. Interesting. Let's see what we have here. A goldsmithing hammer is lodged in the thinker's carcass. It appears to have been dealt a single swift killing blow. Core, the bugs grow big up here, don't they? This hammer, surely it cannot be. Nay, it does not bear thinking about. Come along, nothing to see here. Start with Nashu. Discuss the starry sky. Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen a night sky so clearly. Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer till dawn breaks, do you think? Talk to Hildy. What a dazzling display of stars! Not a single cloud in sight. In fact, I've never seen this night sky so clearly. Now that you mention it, it's been nighttime the entire time I've been here. How much longer till dawn breaks, do you think? Exactly. Okay. So. Again, joy friends. They are the best of friends. Oh, there it is. Hammer-struck moose. Another goldsmithing hammer. Another killing blow that bespeaks unparalleled strength. Oh, it looks like he's yawning. The hammer struck in the head spoils the effect, though. He cannot be. Why would he be here? That's a goldsmithing tool, isn't it? It looks awfully familiar. And yet, completely unrelated to our case. Moving on, people. Moving on. Oh, Lord. Oh, this is about to get bananas. I know who that is. Or at least I know who uses a goldsmithing hammer. A set of gentlemanly tracks leads northwest. Aha! In the sand, in the snow, or in half ilm of moon dust, I recognize those fancy footprints anyway. They're a perfect copy of mine. Our future imposter must be just ahead. Oh, here we go. Time for the cinematic. I sense a gentlemanly presence. He is close. Very close. Okay, there's our Dillian and our Loprit. No clones in the northeast quadrant that we could see. Ooh. Oh, Master Pooh. Oh, that's clever. Mr. Pooh Pooh can scout for us from the air. Aha! I found me! Hildebrand, why? Why did I flee? He seems sad, downcast, very unexpected-like. A flawed creation, to be sure. Such negative emotions would never mar the heart of a true Manderville man. Indeed. I like that this is St. Non. What? No. Oh, I don't want him to be hurt. Oh, is that Godbert Manderville? Yep. Godbert Manderville. In all his glory. Small clothes and all. Praise Thal for his patience. 'Twould seem my beloved Hildy is awoken from his unnatural slumber. Yeah. Only ethical business owner in Eorzea. I guess that is how you make. Yeah, that's how you make an entrance. Alien abduction? No. Body suplex. Missile drop kick. I wasn't expecting him to dodge that, to be honest. Oh, Lord. Abandoning my gentlemen comrades to save myself, my pride is in worse tatters than my maltreated wardrobe. You can be a Manderville man. You can be a Manderville man. There was a Manderville mammoth, damn it! My fatherly love denied? Unthinkable. Unless that is not my son. I know it won't happen, but I would love to fight Godbert Manderville in like one of the arena fights that you have for like the raid, the normal raid. Oh, poor Hildy. Poor Hildy's. Oh my god. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Suplex, the Gentleman of Light. That's not a dance, it's a suplex. Yes, I don't know what that's called. Another of me survived? It is not, I'll not turn tail and run this time. No, sir, Hildebrand to the rescue. The gentleman. Round and round as fast as I can't slow down. I'm a Manderville man, the gentleman of light. Manderville dance of the ephemeral twins. Oh, did we kill Smileton? I hope we didn't kill Smileton. Okay. Hey. What? Now I know I'm dreaming. That can't possibly be real. Oh, that was little something we were preparing for the welcome of the people of Etheris. I almost forgot it was still there. Master Boo! Now we gotta fix your ship, friend. Master Pooh, we gotta save you. Oh no, gotta save you. Was that Greg? I thought I saw Enkidu get shot out at the very beginning. Oh yeah, there's Enkidu! Ah! The barrage appears to stop, but look at all this junk. Please be sure to pick up your litter before you leave. The moon belongs to everyone, as you know. There it is, Final Fantasy. Oh, interesting. Is that our site? Oh ho! Also, I think Godbert Mandrill shows up in clothes like one time. Oh, Hildy Clone. No, Hildy Clone. I know that you were imperfect, but you were still. Hildebrand Heliodor Maximilian Manderville, how glad I am to see you up and about. Your mother will be beside herself with joy. I only stand before you now thanks to Nashu, who stood ever vigilant at my bedside, and to Nimagri, who ferried my soul back from across the rift. My son is indeed blessed with comrades of quality. You have my heartfelt gratitude. And to you, Master Pooh, I extend my apologies. In my excitement, I fear I've broken your starship. If there is aught I can do to help effect repairs, you have only to ask. My vessel experienced a temporary malfunction, but there was no major structural damage. It brings me relief and joy to hear it. Might I have a word, Nimagri? I actually come to the moon in search of a certain rare ore, and by Thal's good graces, my quest has been successful. The ore is but the first step to a longer saga. Meet me back in Raditz-Han, and I'll explain the role I wish you to play. Sure. Yes, I think it's best we make the journey Star Wars. We're not Master Poo-Poo's friend from up here unless someone packed an extremely efficacious spyglass. Anybody? No? Then home it is. For years, I've chased after the supernatural and the inexplicable, but to encounter so much of it in such a short time span, my mind still reels from the implications. Yet I must keep my gaze focused beyond the veil. A chance like this comes but once in a lifetime. The beautiful planet of Ethris. I don't know, I think the MSQ has pretty good animation. But that scene is, I think, designed to be over the top. Because have you beaten Dawn Trail yet? Words? How lovely to be back on the star of my birth. Father, I did not tarry to chat, but something about returning here with a trusted employee. Okay, when you beat when you beat Dawn Trail, you know, you gotta let me know, because there is I really do think there's a lot of really good animation in the MSQ. Well, now we have no time for further familial pleasantries. Nashu and I must devote our mental energies to the case of the silent correspondent. Okay, that's where so okay. Yeah, it's not been out long enough to where I feel good with spoilers. I know Dead is already done with it. I think Dead's got a couple of characters geared like myself. BVD, if he's in here, has it. Onion Knight is on the first dungeon of Dawn Trail. My keen Inspector sense impels me to begin a search in that direction. Make haste, my companions, for justice waits for no man, not even one who is little in blue. Inspector, wait! Can't justice make an exception for me? His channeling appears to be remarkably effective. Fascinating from... Yes, most fascinating indeed. Nimicry, forgive me. I seem to have been laboring under a misconception. After spending some time with the Xeno Bunnies, it has become clear to me that they have not the slightest intention of invading our star. They are no threat to us. But he is! You know of whom I speak, that devious Master Poo. It is diabolical devices devised solely for world domination. I shall have to investigate him further to learn the intricacies of his plans, but I will require your aid, not to mention your interpretation. I'll even pay your retainer fee, so please, when the time comes, come join me on my quest for the truth. Oh! Clothes! Ladies, gentlemen, I present to you the thigh gap. No one's gonna do it better. Nimicry, my apologies for the wait. Shall we proceed to business, then? The task at hand concerned nothing less than a family legacy. The recreation of historically significant and astronomically magnificent Manderville weapons. These designs were distant ancestors, you see. While the originals have long since vanished, the manual containing the secrets of their construction survived. A precious heirloom passed down through generations of Mandervilles. Why the sudden passion for weaponsmithing? Tis true that, as a goldsmith, I have little occasion for crafting implements of war. Why this project and why now, you may very well ask, and then I shall very well tell you. Oh, word, nice. The tale begins not so long ago. I was here in Raditz-Han to discuss a deal with an up-and-coming merchant. The matter in question was an acquisition proposal. Alas, the talk soured, so I made preparations to depart. It was the sky that burst into flame. You all know too well what horrors followed. I did my best to defend the citizens from beasts which spawned, yet I could not save them all. Saved far too few, in fact. The memory haunted me day and night, so I found myself unable to work. But then I heard the news of how you and your companions had ventured forth to banish evil at its source. You forged on in the face of your deepest despair, and it gave me the courage to do the same. I took a good hard look at the looking glass and asked, what can Godbert Manderville do to safeguard the people of the star? And thus I realized I had both the knowledge and the skill to forge the greatest of weapons, that I might empower others to protect themselves and their fellow man. And you can buy a rabbit for a few thousand gold if one climbs. Ah, interesting. So I began going down that list with the necessary materials with single-minded purpose. It was one of those goodly chunk of purest mandarium ore, a metal found exclusively in meteorites, and only rarely. I searched high and low, scouring impact sites, consorting with kobolds, all to no avail. Then when none was found to be on Heidelin, I set my sights on the moon, where I at last obtained a sizable sample. Now I say at last, but my list of material goes on. If I'm to collect the rest in a timely fashion, I must employ the help of a comrade of quality. When you can spare a moment from venturing, or aiding my dear son as inspecting, pray drop a word in the ear of my manservant here. I shall clear my schedule of trivial interruptions, and we can proceed with the recreation of the Manderville weapon forthwith. Imperfections. Bum, bum. The Mandervellians. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Raditz Han. Could it be a phantom thief? A lot of patrols. A lot of patrols. Dr. Lugay's head. Sound the alarm! A prisoner is escaping! So Dr. Lugay is not gone yet. On solid ground, so we're far out in this world. Beyond the truth lies the weird and absurd. A beloved son, he's second to none, our agent of inquiry, Hildebrand Manderville. Definitely not an alien clone. See you, Inspector. Oh, that's great. That's great. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, so apparently these, according to words, these are the easiest ones to get, which I like the idea of turning in a few thousand tomestones. So first we're going to talk to the Manderville manservant. Master Hopwater, how wonderful it is to finally speak with you. Your cooperation in Lord Manderville's weaponsmithing endeavor is highly appreciated. Regarding said endeavor, we borrowed a corner of the High Crucible in which to base our crafting station. If you would be so kind as to follow me. I just feel like somebody, I feel like the manservants. Yeah, so, do you know, Kenya, do you want to know where my name comes from? Because Mimicry, so my name has two things. I'm Mimicry. Mimicry is a play on the word mimicry. Idea is that when you run something through a copy or there are errors, the joke is that I'm a bad copy. And Hopwater comes from Pathfinder, which I really like. And it's a dwarven saying. You know what? Do I have the book? Yeah, I actually have the book. I think here. be a saying. Here it is. So the saying comes from the dwarven god Torag in his church from Pathfinder, which is where I took the name from. It's called "Hops and water is not beer." So inferior workmanship and anything less than one's best effort are unacceptable to the followers of Torag. No self-respecting dwarf would call a cup of water and hops beer, as such a thing is unfinished and unpalatable. And no skilled weaponsmith would consider a poorly made hammer a true weapon. Apprentices call unfinished items by nicknames. For example, a hammerhead is a slug to avoid their teacher's reprimands, and an apprentice known for making frequent mistakes is often called a hopswatter in reference to the phrase. Among some, the phrase is altered to hope and water is not beer. So that's where hop water comes from. Years ago, when I first started doing the creative stuff, I went by the channel name of Hopwater Gaming, and the idea was I wasn't ready. That's the joke. The bad copy wasn't ready. Oh yeah, I went to the shelf and got the book, but there it is. Hopefully that helped. That's a little bit there. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you. Oh, I've got more than a few. But for now, I think we're in the middle of creating a weapon for a Manderville man. Our humble base of operations. You'll no doubt coming back for many times. I strongly suggest you tune to the city Aethernet if you've not done so already. Otherwise, I set you all proceed. One moment while I inform Lord Manderville of your arrival. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I like stuff. I even have all the Eorzea encyclopedias. I should do more of the explaining Eorzea stuff, but I haven't really been motivated to create any long videos. And, you know, so I don't know, like I'm in a weird place. I'm stuck between tick and talk. Oh ho! Mimicry, welcome. Welcome. With your stalwart assistance added to the mix, I have every confidence this adventure will be forging a complete success. And so let us begin with a detailed exposition of the history of Manderville weaponry. Yes. First of all, when I say Manderville weaponry, what I refer to as a series of masterpieces created by the legendary artisan Godbrand Manderville, the first lord of House Manderville. Made with mythical Mandarium, these purported peerless armaments are perhaps our most prized treasures, or at least they were, until someone misplaced them. Terrible housekeeping, in fact. Fortunately, the time-worn manual, in which Godbrand penned his secrets, are both intact and still within. Oh, perfect. Thus, with that precious family heirloom in hand and a ready supply of purest ore, I intend to recreate what was lost. This work, however, cannot proceed without a few more key ingredients. I should like to call upon you to procure said materials, as well as provide a seasoned adventurer's perspective on the fruits of our labor. You know what? If necessary, I'll pull out the Encyclopedia Eorzeas. We'll pick a random page, and we'll learn. We'll learn about a fanciful world. Excellent. I knew I could count on you. As a goldsmith, crafting weaponry is akin to venturing into unknown territory, and I would place my trust only in the most proficient of guides. Speaking of which, may I introduce you to one of our very best in business? Come over, friend. Come over. By the way, Kenny, I don't know if you know, my buddy Words there, TNEQL, runs a D&D game. Oh, Geralt. And I get to play a character, I play a character in one of his, in the party. I'm the party's Paladin. I'll hold for shock and or applause. Bloody hells, I had a feeling you were the adventurer his lordship mentioned. Like a fly on shite when you catch a whiff of shiny new weapons, ain't ya? Come on, this will be fun, Geralt. This will be fun. I have all of Final Fantasy VIII's straps on my clothing. Yes. Oh, like a barrel full of plague-ridden Psias. I look at this gill-added dandy I'm forced to hammer for. I'd rather drag me stones cross hot coals than forge another rich old bastard's trinkets. Is that the way of it, then? I'd contact Rowena hoping to employ the talents of yours as finest smiths. But clearly you have no interest in providing me with your services. I shall hire another artisan. We can put this talk of stones and coals behind us. Wait. You got me all wrong, your lordship. That was just a bit of Smitty humor to lighten the mood. I'd be honored to work on your trinket, Manderville weapon. Here's the thing. I've already spent the coin. The job will bring me on some right fancy bottles of Thadenarian liquor. I can't afford not to do it. So that means we're back in business? Yes? Marvelous. Marvelous. Ah, bloody splendid. Your crew's all present and accounted for, so let's get to smithing. Geralt. There's not I'd like to do more. Presently, there are 3 conundrums which stand between us and making any Manderville armament a reality. First of these, devising a method of working the Mandarian. From what I've been able to decipher the manual, the process is quite demanding. You leave that to old Geralt. I've yet to meet a metal I can't beat into shape. Oh, I shall see the chore to your artisanal ingenuity. The second is crafting the ornamentation which will amplify the weapon's etheric intensity. If it's a sturdy blade you need, I am your man. But the fitting bits of decoration are not in the smith and wheelhouse. 'Tis fortunate that the fiddling with the bits is most assuredly in mine. Though it shall be no doubt a challenge, creating a suitably exquisite adornment is a task well suited to me and my goldsmithing hammer. And for the third and final problem, wanting for resolution, require a vial of Exalamanderville. If one has access to industrial side alchemical furnace, it should be possible to extract the superlative material oil from Mandarium-rich meteorite ores. Assuming I've understood what I heard in the process, the Mandelaril what's-it oil is key to maximizing ethereal conductivity. And thanks to the good graces of I Crucible, we have an extraction apparatus which we require right here. All that remains is to collect 3 or so godly chunks of Mandarium meteorite. That will be your charge. Right then, I'll see about preparing the materials for the share of my workload. And I'll start stoking the flames. Sounds like we need them nice and hot. So I'm trying to convince my best friend to play Persona 5. Because I think it's flashy enough and good and well written enough to get around her ADHD. Oh, and Rita has to tell you something. Seems like one of her lackeys and also bloody community set up a shop over by the Aetherite and just might have the meteorite chunks we need. Wow, that is super convenient. Her last name is Junbra, I think it was. Could save you some searching, but she sure as shite ain't giving out Sky Rocks for free. That's what I was saying, because I was talking about Shin Megami Tensei, and like some of the earlier games are a little dense to get into, but Persona 5 just oozes with style and substance. It's very substantive, but man does it have style. All right. Ah, there it is, Junbra. Got 400 right now. Bum-ba-dum. Ah, you must be the famous Nimmergree. Mr. Ruina is said to expect you and to assist you with any procurement requests. I'll tell you what, I like this more than just grinding fates and having a chance at a drop. Mandarian meteorite? Why, yes, we happen to have cornered the market on that particular asset, as Rowena is wont to do. Only so many of them fall from the sky, and you see collectors offer top gil for such rarities. In your case, I've been instructed you request payment in alternative currency. Say it with me now. Algan Tomestones. The going rate is 500 Algan Tomestones for 1 chunk of Mandarian. I'll be here whenever you're ready to make the trade. It's not bad. I'm gonna have to get some Algan Tomestones then, I think. Okay, so I need 3 of them. That's not too bad. So, how many times do I have to get 1,500 tomestones? I can deal with that in a little while. Right now, I'm gonna do Delian's thing. Continue with the quests. Because I'm not trying to do repeated content right now. 3 or 4 don't work. Okay, so that's fine. So probably about, honestly, it's probably either 4,500 or 6,000. That's easy enough. Here we go. Let's continue on with what we were trying to do here. Welcome. Nimmergree, what's especially auspicious timing? I was just thinking of you when you suddenly appear. Well, I have that thing. As I'm sure you recall, Master Pooh claimed his purpose in coming to our world was to search for a missing comrade. Which, of course, is merely a cover for his true objective, laying the groundwork for a full-scale invasion. You can read about it in the Thanarian Truth. But I understand the skeptical masses will demand proof of this sinister operation. Thus, I decided to bide my time, keep my eyes open, and let things play out, you see. And no sooner had I resolved to do so than when I received word concerning the inspector. It seems they made progress in tracking down our alien friend's friend. This could be my chance. And by I say my chance, I can hardly stand against this cosmic conspiracy alone. You're coming along, yes? The truth will out, or something truth adjacent at the very least. Then let us be on our way. We're headed to Pakistan, and we don't want to miss even the smallest development. I get it. I wouldn't want to miss even the smallest development. Now, for those who haven't, like, doing the raids are really, I can't wait to do the raids again. Like, I really want to, I've got, the only reason why so words, I was thinking about joining the static, but I don't know if they're moving my work schedule around. So that was one of those things. And I don't want to join a static and then have to leave it because of, them moving my work schedule. We'll see what happens. But I am just I'm very, very excited because, like, I do really want to try to do some Savage during the current tier. I mean, and I know people were doing it at 700 and 710. I mean, I'm 707 doing all right. I got some gear. I got a little gear. I can get a little stronger. I could probably pick up I could craft a ring. So I need the bangle, or I need the bangles and the boots. And then there'll be 709. Which isn't too bad. 709 is not too bad. There's Omega! Alright, Hildebrand, what do you got? Dion. My loyal associates, come to admire the spectacle of inspection, have you? As well you should. Look, Master Boo, Democree has come to help us. Oh, does he speak normal? Thank you, Nimicree, you're too kind. You speak our language now? No echo or universal translator Watson required? Well, that's cool. Yeah, they learn the language. That's very useful. It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax are relatively simple. Such terrifying intellect. What hope do we have to prevail against it? How did you narrow down the search to this particular area exactly? Why, my tried and true inspector sense, my dear fellow, all the perceptible and imperceptible signs pointed me in this direction, although they did neglect to include a precise location. For that, we must rely on another tried and true inspecting technique, interrogation. Spread out everyone and question locals of any poo-shaped sightings. That man goes through tuxedos like you wouldn't believe. And then there's Nashu's creeper. Sack counter. Well, that's an interesting profession. And/or. Now that you mention it, I did see something like that in the west of the Shroud. Might have mistaken it for a small child, if not the way it moved. Sort of a furtive scamper. Creepy. Okay, well, thank you. It's very useful. Crate inspector. Oh yes, I just spotted such an odd little creature in the jungle on my way back to the city markets. Only it wasn't alone. Excuse me. It was in the company of a rather unusual gentleman. Sickly pale he was, radiating an unpleasant smell. I kept obliged to keep my distance. Could it be a zombie brand? Excuse me. Oh, it's about. I might take a break and do a front lines after when I have a second, because now it's reset. I realized I started early in the day, and I'm trying to get to that mount. Nimicree, have your investigations borne fruit? Mine own carefully crafted queries placed an individual of Master Pooh's proportions in the south of the Shroud. The west, your sources say. I asked around, and there have been a few sightings in the jungle somewhere to the north. If we're having sightings to the north, south, and west, then that must mean Master Pooh has more friends than he realized. I am not that gregarious. I have precisely one friend on this world. Could it be doppelgangers? No, too simple, too obvious. It's more likely the same alien wandering the jungle being spotted in different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which means we just need, I can't believe I'm suggesting this, split up and search the whole area. A fair proposition. Very well then. Oh ho, are we launching a search party? Godbert. Father, have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaging in feats of physicality while my mind grappled with the mysteries of Mandervillian weapon forging, hoping to turn perspiration into inspiration, as it were. But I'm afraid the burning fields, wooden men, are poor muses when compared to the stimulus a worthy opponent provides. Mayhap if I join you and the indomitable Mimicry in your endeavor, this happenstance will deliver the challenge I require. You're continuing the case of the silent correspondent, yes? Have you a need of an extra pair of eyes? As many as you can spare. I was about to assign teams to search, such as a matter of fact. This village sits in the Shroud's east. Let us divvy up the remaining directions, shall we? Nashu and I will head south. Mimicry and Master Pooh, the west if you please. DeLorean, and my father, you have the north. It's Dillian. Also, the Shroud of Simon is awful big. How are we to keep in contact, much less coordinate our efforts? I had special link pearls made for just the occasion. We could chatter in each other's ears as much as we like. Ah, link pearls. They're great. Are you mad? The Shawlians will listen on everything we're saying. Really? All the way out here? I should think that their hearing is good, but you're seeing this like link pearls much. Lord Godbert can hold one for your team. Link pearls! What a tremendous foresight. Now let us proceed with our investigation. Oh, hard to transition sometimes. I'll be alright. Well, Master Pooh, shall we continue on with our lovely story? Your inspector wishes to lead us southwest of the jungle. I will follow your lead. Alright, let's go. I'm going to finish this quest, and then I'm going to queue for front lines. I'm not very good at PvP, but it does give a lot of experience. And if I look closely... I'm getting closer! Oh, I'm getting closer. Hello, Pooh. Discuss the river. A river flowing right at our feet. Many stars I visit in the cosmos. Precious few of such bounty of water as this one. Your home is a rare treasure. Yes, it is. And we should protect our homes. We should protect our homes. Make sure we're not polluting or destroying our homes and preserve it for future generations as best we can. It is a shared and common legacy. This message has been brought to you by Final Fantasy. It's a lot woker than people think. And that's a good thing. There's a for those who don't know, there's a running joke that Words and I are involved in with certain people where anytime there's a, like, I miss when games weren't political, and it's like, yeah, like Final Fantasy VII, just a group of friends going around doing activities. There's nothing else. What are these Blackfur beings? Are they friends of yours, fellow people of Ethers? Greater variety of species here than anticipated. I'll have to collect more samples. Let's keep moving. Perfect. Ooh, what's that? I like these little circles and squares that just add a little, I guess not even exposition, just their thoughts. The rock formations on the island remind me of Home Star. They have the same vibrant hues and the same stark beauty if only. But never mind that. We have a friend to find. You do have a friend to find, and we will find your friend. We will not rest until we find your friend. We will find it. Now, Words, question. I don't have to do the the Manderville weapons to complete the Hildebrand Questline, right? Not that I won't do the Manderville weapon for Paladin, because I'll have something to spend money on, or spend tomestones on, but it's just, like, there's no way I'm going to be able to finish that today if that's the case. No sign of my friend here. He's white for an individual, but surely they're one of your civilized races. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, I get it. I get that. I just don't. I'd have to run a bunch of stuff, and then I could get the first level, and then I'd have to wait till another day, get more stuff run. But yeah, as long as I know that it's doable, I don't mind spending it. I just can't do. I can't do it all today. If I had to do all 4 levels, I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could grind out that many dungeons, but I don't want to grind out that many dungeons. Oh, Master Boo! Oh, that's cool. Look at the little guy just searching. Kind of reminds me of Starry. Nothing. Not even a little burnt circle in the grass. The friend I'm looking for, we grew up together. We were always together. We even shared the same dream, to grow and roam the great expanse of the cosmos. Yeah, that's what I figured. You unlock the next tier, like you just unlock the next tier. I'm thinking of the quest for the, just for Hildebrand's story. How fleeting that feeling of triumph. Another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend is to me. Well, good. I hope I express your dearest friend. Express your dearest friend. The most dear friend. Hello, is this thing on? We may have found Boo Boo's friend. Come to Barusa as quickly as you can. Yes, let's take my starship. It's the fastest way. Oh, do I get a mount? Oh, I'd love a starship mount. I would love a starship. If I get a starship mount, because I always wondered. I saw that mount. I saw the mount occasionally where you would be flying. Meanwhile, at Perusa. Oh, it'd be so cool to see a star. Oh, by the way, guys, just for those who are curious, that should do it. I think that should throw out there. Or is it shift? There it is. God Brand Manderville. Oh, well, thank you, Angela. I appreciate it a great deal, and I hope that you have a pleasant day. I know that you had to pop in and probably got to take care of some stuff. We're doing the Hildebrand Questlines right now, and I do hope you have a pleasant day, as best you can. Hail, deal, comrade of Master Boo. We come in peace. Pray, reveal yourself. I'm doing the voices and everything too, so it's one of those things. Or I'm trying to do the voices. It's very hard. Mandragora. Tomato? Papato? Onion? Wait! You're the Mandragoras! I know that gentlemanly overlord voice. It's Zombie Brand! It's a Zombie Brand! I love a Zombie Brand. Wait, no, that's not a Zombie Brand. Oh, it is a Zombie Brand. Okay, it's Gentle Dead Man. Master Zombie Brand. They say you were trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that's no longer the case. Gods, it's one of the Walking Dead. Greetings, friends. I'm a proud member of the Gentle Deadman and disciple of Master Zombie Brand. Was he growing mandragoras? He was growing mandragoras, I think. Is that a zombie mandragora? What brings you to here, Thavnir? In the company of Lano Seca's infamous vegetable menace, no less. Allow me some few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. It was a time when maggots in my skull grew restless and wiggly, tales of spoiled seedkin terrorizing the region of Baja reached out to our undead fraternity, and so, on behalf, I traveled afar to recruit a rotten mandragora. After making his acquaintance, the festering fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, who he assured were no less rotten. Thus I did make for Lanoseca that I might extend a fetid hand in friendship. When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their companions had been abducted by a strange flying vessel. What was the gentle dead man to do but aid in the search? I turned to the Tavnarian Truth, the reliable bastion of supernatural rumor-mongering, and lo and behold, an alien craft matchmaking. The Seedkin's description had been spotted here on this isle. Needless to say, we embarked on our journey forthwith. He's so happy. Ha! One of our faithful readers. I'm pleased to see that even on death, the hunger for truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger for brains. So we find ourselves in the case of the misappropriated Mandragora. This abductor will not evade my powers of discernment. Soon we'll need a case to carry all these cases. An abductor. I have a feeling I won't need to look far. Oh, that's me. That's me. I like it. Oh, that's great. Am I fighting a clone of myself? Oh, no, it's not. Master Pool. Oh, that may have been me. Oh, the Mandragora's back at least. Okay, way to go, Mandragora. Way to go. Aw, they're all happy together. Onion boy. Onion guy's back. Forgive me for taking your friend. In my sample collecting frenzy, I must have mistaken him for an edible plant of some kind. Understandable. You would not be the first to accuse Mandragora with a salad ingredient. The main thing is that he's returned to us unharmed and uneaten. All's well that ends well. Now, if you'll excuse us, we should be getting back to Thanalin. Rotting flesh and humidity are an unpleasant combination. Agreed. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Oh, I'm sorry that it wasn't your friend, Master Pooh. My apologies, Master Pooh. It seems we've missed the mark this time, but I swear to you, I shall not rest until you are reunited with your comrade. I almost believed your keen inspector sense to be a form of prognostication, but it's really just you following your gut. And I'm afraid vague inspectorial feelings will only take us so far. We have an entire world to search, and for that we need, I don't know, a veritable army of inspectors. An army of inspectors. Of course, I can simply clone a multitude of Hildebrands as I did before. Now, let's not do anything rash. Proceeds to do everything rash. Proceeds to do everything rash. But that being said, at least this way, you know, we can hopefully coordinate the Hildebrands, and if you give them a reason, a thing to do, they'll at least be, you know, they'll be with you, right? That's the thing. They'll be with you. What on earth is this nonsense? One second, please. I don't care about that. Wait, what? Who could this possibly be? What could possibly be being done? Oh no! He's weirdly polygonal. He's very polygonal. Almost like a construct. Huh. Hildebrand, my name is Bandyhild. Inspector Bandyhild? Why is he so blocky? The cloning process must have failed partway through. Allow me to euthanize this abnormality. Wait, no. Now, let's not do anything rash. Again. Unlike my former replicas, this one is highly unlikely to be mistaken for me. And as seeing was looking for extra helpers, I say we press this undefined fellow into our service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Bandyhild. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Godbert just holding, Godbert's just holding and walking with, just walking with that. That's fine. You know, as one does. As one does. Made quite a mess of that temple ruin, but thanks to Father, it looks as good as new, or would that be as good as old? In any event, I look forward to tackling the remainder of our cause with my charming new contemporary. I am delighted to be part of it. Oh, look how shy he is. He really is very charming. Alright, so now we're going to take a short break from the Hildebrand Questline. I'm going to queue for a front line. And you can all laugh at my PvP skills, or lack thereof. But I want that because I want the experience. Oh, I want the experience. I want the experience so much. Wait, I can just switch back to Paladin and do this. An unexpected but invaluable addition to our ranks. With our numbers thus bolstered, I say we are ready once more to dive into the fray. Perhaps, but what are our strategy we need a new approach? If I may. Assuming Master Poo-Poo's acquaintance pilots a craft of similar design, then we might not instead attempt to locate the starship. Such a striking vessel will draw more attention than the comparatively tiny being in question. He has a point. The Truth receives large number of reports of readers about claiming to have observed unidentified flying objects. We can review said reports, those that meet the criteria of shiny, silver, and saucer-like, naturally, then remove instances which we know to have been Master Poo-Poo. That should narrow things down considerably. Indeed, what a fantastic idea. Aha! That's the kind of brilliance one might expect from one's clone. I was just about to make the very same suggestion. Well done, Inspector. Aha! I had not overstepped my bounds. I am but a shadow of the original, after all. I have a stack of back issues stored in the workroom in the city. Poo-Poo can help me sift through them and cross out the sightings that were definitely him. Shall we? So, Bandyhild seems to be quite good at, Bandyhild seems to be quite good at the inspector things. as opposed to Hildebrand, which, well, we love Hildebrand. We'll be right back. Oh, yeah, that would be terrible. That would be terrible. Heidelin knew that if they gave him anything other than absolute nonsense, it would be too powerful. I realize now I know why I'm hungry. I hadn't really eaten anything all day. It's really good. Ah, there we are. Switch to warrior. Immense. And then we're gonna switch to white mage. Cause I like PvPing as a white mage. I like that the limit break is fun, and healing people is fun, and you know it's good. It's a good time. It's a good time. And this will definitely level my warrior up to 73. Yeah, I'll definitely hit 73 here. So that's good. Bum, 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 bum. You got three more DPS. Let's go. I'm in Scavian gear. All right, augment Scavian. All right, we're switching over to a white mage. And there we go. Nice. Time to show you what I'm about. Could I be good? Could I be bad? We'll find out. Wow. A lot of white mages. Feel like we could do some more white mages. Yeah. Alright, so they decided to be a warrior. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, oh man, Alliance A is all healers. Healer gang. Well, we all line up our limit breaks. If we all... God, did Morville switch as a meme? Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting. This is either going to be fantastic or not. And we gotta find... Alright, cool, I helped out. Are you out of range? You are. There's the Appellatus Misery. Oh god. Pull back. Pull back. Oh, you're not in range. Oh, that's not good. See, I wish, like, if they weren't in range or not able to be seen, it would not highlight anything on me. Target yellow? No. Get back. Oh, I don't love Seal Rock at all. I'm just trying to survive. I just want this for the experience. I do not care about the rest of it. I'm just gonna glare mage at this dude. Ah! Got caught. I'ma die. I'ma die. That's cool, guys. You wanna? Oh, nice, nice. I do not normally play well in PvP. The highest I've gotten so far is I've gotten this meter to 47 as a healer. It was kind of cool. I just assisted the entire game, and I had like 37 assists. Oh, we're gonna die. Seriously, this is gonna get annoying. Yep, it's gonna get annoying. I don't even know how to because that's an instant cast. Okay, but it's real low. I really like having them. This should be over now. I think I would like it to be over. After 1 or 2 engagements, I'm like, okay, I've had enough. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like I say, it's fine. It's not too rough. It's just all, you know, a lot of it's like, oh, my team was here and then they ran away. And then once they ran away, they like that, I'm done. I don't know where they are. God, I miss auto dismount. Oh, I miss auto dismount so much. What? Oh, Kennedy, I'm kind of busy right now. Says can't do nothing. All right, where are we at here? Oh, okay, cool. Hey, here you go. I got the assist. Nice. Why? Why is everything out of my range? Come on, man. Everything is out of my range. Are you out of my range? You are not out of my range. Finally, something I can heal. Not out of my range. Worried for a second. Should be fine. Oh, look at that. We're in charge. We're ahead. We're in the lead. They don't overextend is probably a good idea. Otherwise you feed and then we gotta deal with some other stuff. I usually don't mount up all that much. Hey, I got an assist. Nice. Start with you. You get a heal. Because, like, I don't like the auto dismount. In WoW, if I hit a spell, it auto dismounts. Here, it does not. Are we joining in this fray, or I don't like the idea of fighting a war on 2 fronts. Unsheathed, it'll auto dismount. Z, okay. Machinist. Nodes west, let's go! Okay, I've got my limit break back, which is nice. Let's see if we can pull this out. There's the assist. Let's go. Hey, I got Battle High. Nice. I haven't gotten Battle High in a little while. So many times we've gotten to dismount. Very odd. There's still no auto dismount. Yeah. No, I mean, I know Z. I just didn't know that worked in PvP. Yeah, that does it. Oh, we're still fighting over here. Why are we still fighting? Got him. There's the assist. Let's go. You got the cool... Hey, nice. Congratulations, JD. Congratulations. One good thing I can say that has actually come out of Counter-Strike is that clip of you. Most people, most of the time, Counter-Strike is a lot like League of Legends. You should just avoid it. You should just avoid it and uninstall it. But I can at least be happy that my friend has had some success. Stop running away, dude. Come on, Picto. There's a dancer. Let's... Hey, dancer. There you go. Don't... Oh, I'm sorry. Knockout! That was the knockout. I'm sorry we had to be a paladin. My bad. I will make other people do penance. But I'm very sorry about that. I did not want to knock out a paladin. Just professional courtesy. just actual professional courtesy problem there. Hopefully they're not dead. Hopefully it's just... We're just boxing. We just box about it. Oh, that monk is boned. I'm sorry, monk. Oh, I got it. All right, well, wow, we are doing real well. All right, guys, come on. Yeah, help with the assist. Oh, wow, I'm at 45. Look at that. Look at that, I'm at 45. Look at me. Look at me. Grab this tombstone. Alright, they've got that. Been trying to enjoy ban all the people that try to sell me something. Oh, no, it's good. You should ban. I had to do that earlier today. Somebody was like, you can get cheap viewers. Like, there's nothing cheaper than free. People, and plus the people who watch me without having to be paid for, I have it on statistical understanding that they are actually of the greatest, strongest, most handsome, talented people in the world. No. No, Viper. No. Not letting you have that, Viper. And we pulled it out. Let's go. We pulled out a victory. Way to go, us. 1 kill, 22 deaths, 20 assists. Holy crap. That one guy was in it. No, that one guy was in it. I don't know if Scholar has like an AoE heal or something that helps. But yeah, we were in it. We were in it. Let's go. Any comments? One com. That's fine. I'll take a com. I'll take a com. That's nice. Who won between a rock and a hard place? Not me. Let's take a look here at our PvP profile. Not quite. Ooh, next tomorrow I'll definitely get that Clockwork Castle Town. Let's design the White Mage profile. Portrait. All right. First, we're gonna zoom out a little bit. I like the ethereal, but I don't know that we're gonna go with that. Okay. I had a bloodbath match where I was like 15 kills, 50 assists, in front of like 80. So wow, that's crazy. Comic. No, I don't like that's not good for me. Legendary purple? No. Urban? No. I think we'll take a look at the White Mage. Simple. I thought I had White Mage Ornate. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Okay, we'll do White Mage Ornate. Rotate me a little bit. Let's do frame. Let's do... No, that doesn't work for me. Journal. I like Journal. Journal's not bad. Like that. I like that. I like the lilies. Now, let's take a look at the character. We're definitely not going to do standing pose. That, I don't think, works out well. Trying to get that. There it is. There we go. Not too bad. Just something fun to mess around with a little bit while I do that. I'm gonna go back to the Paladin. Let's go back to the Paladin. Also, I should probably check out this real quick while I'm here, because I haven't really had any. Yeah, like I said, I don't normally do portraits, but I figured I was, because I got one for the warrior, I got one for Paladin, one for the white mage. I should probably do one for the machinist, just because, you know, Volpini's here, and Volpini happens to be what's known as a machinist extraordinaire. Now, they may disagree with that. They may say, Nim, I'm not that good, and then realize that they were in the world first race. And they're like, but Nim, I'm not that good. And it's like, I mean, yeah, maybe, who knows? But let's put this in context. Oh, I don't like to glam so much. The glam is fine, but the portraits can be. We're switching to Machinist. I flatter you. Yes. Yes, indeed. But also, yes, do a portrait. Yeah, also not disagreeing with this. Let's see what we got here. Okay. So I'm good. I look grizzled, but fancy. All right. Let's see. Let's zoom out and start with the pose, I think. Okay, so that's me. All right, let's start with a pose. I like that. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, nothing wrong with that. Ring hat was box. The sniper rifle is really good. It's nice, but I don't know that I want to go with that one per se. Actually, I kind of like that. I kind of like reprimand. And we zoom in a little bit. Expression. Grin? No. Taunt? No. We go with beam. Just gonna let that motion real quick. Oh, I wish I could go back like frame by frame, because that one was really cool. Where it's like, hey, you know, like this, like that's I like that. There it is. Yes. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's zoom in a little bit. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so we're gonna save. Like that's one there. Okay, I like that. Can I drag this up? Can I drag him? Look at camera, face camera. That's what those do. All right. Let's see here. Accents. There's the Machinist. Nah, I don't like that. It's not gonna do that. Ooh. And not a hearts. Cogent buoys. Moogle lamps. Yeah, we'll do the Moogle lamps. We go to the frame. That looks nice, but not what I'm looking for. Antique? Yeah, I think the antique works out well. Not with the Moogle lamps, but we'll change that a little bit. Vanu Court. Actually, that's not bad. Vanu Vathvet. No, doesn't do that for me. Roses! Yes! Oh, I don't have the Waku Waku Smile one. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. And then the background, we're gonna go with, brick. I may actually have to do that. I like the Far Eastern's good. Let's see what else you got here. I'm gonna do the roses. I like the roses. So that's it's not bad. Do I have a complex? Oh yeah, we're doing that. There we go. That looks good. I like that. I think that works out well. I think that's a pretty good portrait. I'm not much for something, but you know, I think it worked out well. There we go. That was done. That was done ad hoc. Somebody doesn't normally do stuff, but that's in honor of our good friend Polka Dot Vipini being in the chat, doing all the machinist stuff. All right, so we were gonna speak to Hildebrand at Raditz Han. Now, where are you at, Hildy? Where you at? Okay, come on. You know, I was thinking about favorite music. So earlier today, I learned that Word's favorite Final Fantasy music ever, like the favorite song, best, favorite, most awesome song for Words, is Terra's theme from Final Fantasy VI. And I gotta say, for me, I think it's Baron's theme. It's played in Bestaway's Burrow too. Just that very, very chill piano melody. I really like it. I really like it. Dorian has taken Master Poo to peruse his store of past publications. Let us enjoy a brief interlude until they return with the results of their investigation. Indeed, a brief interlude. We finished going through all the back issues. I guess he's devolved into Alex Jones now. If we discount the areas no poo-poo had visited, it turns out there was only one other sighting of a flying saucer. Nice. Nice. Mystic Quest. In Garlemald. The account itself was sent to me by an Imperial soldier named Numerus, who appears to be a loyal fan of the truth. All the way from the Empire, your publication has an impressively wide readership. Our audience has always been universal. After all, the desire to know the unknown transcends all borders and creeds. The saucer was spotted during an Imperial War of Secession. Beyond that, there are no meaningful details. Then we must visit this soldier fellow in Garlemald and wring from him the entire tale. I agree. This is our only lead. We have no choice but to follow up on it to Camp Broken Glass. I don't know. I just decided he's a conspiracy theorist. I decided to lean into Alex Jones. Because it's one of those things, you know, and anything to mock a propagandist. Oh, Vopini, I got the air bike. I got the air bike. Double check some of these here real quick. 1 second. Somebody gave me a call before. I want to double check, make sure we're fine. What is going on here? I do not care about this. I will have to check that out later. Anyways, yeah, it's nice. It was one of those things that I had spent. I was almost at 20 million, and then I got it, and I was like, I guess I'll do this. Let's pull out, not the air wheeler. I like the pod, to be honest. I do like the pod. But we're gonna go with one of the first mounts I actually ground out for. Oh, we love our stuff there. Everyone present and accounted for? I don't know if I have Fenrir. I have Adamantoise and the Sabotender and Pod 64. We appear to be missing Master Dillian. My apologies, but I had a hunch. I might thought it'd save us some time. I spoke with the contingent officers, you see, and the numerous is on the roster of Allied Imperial troops. That does certainly make things easier, and we were able to point you in the direction of the new Numerius Traps posting. Yes, Numerius currently has unit organized a supply dump at Fordham Patents. We shed over there, hope we can spare a few moments to talk. Oh, the chill here seeps right into your bones. How are you all not shivering in that unseasonal attire? Ho ho ho! A Manderville man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. I'm not sure how one's frame of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite. Then again, reality does always seem relative around the Mandervilles. If that is not a true statement. If that is not a true statement. I realize I must have had an old hunt that I didn't pick up. Alright, cool. I'll take that. That was easy. 1,500 gil, 15 sacks of nuts, just rolling by. Just getting stuff done. I'll take it. Must have been from an old daily that I just never finished. Because I'll do the daily hunts for a while, and then I do the weeklies, and then I kind of just stop. What's that? No. I made a cap. Chocobo! Speaking of which, I'm actually curious. What barding do I have on my Chocobo? Tirali barding. Oh, cool! I can have more. I didn't realize I could have all this bard. I guess that's what happens. You collect the bardings. Nah, we're gonna go Paladin barding. Hey, Hops. You're looking loaded for bear. Looking loaded for bear, Hops. Love it. Let's see here. God, I love Brandyhild. Brandhildy. Hello, is Numerous here. I'm Dillian, editor-in-chief of the Thanarian Truth. I've come to follow up on your eyewitness account. The editor-in-chief himself, what an honor! Oh, I clicked through that too fast. That sucks. Unless there's something else you wish to share. Didn't you say you saw the saucer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. I was around the time when the fighting with the Nervous faction had escalated to all-out war. You understand? I'd been signed to an anti-aircraft cannon and was actively surveying for enemies when a silver vessel flew into view. As some kind of new war machina, I presume, so I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. Presumed? You mean you never got a look at the wreckage? We were at war. I wasn't about to venture on a battlefield to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there somewhere. Oh no! We gotta save his friend! We'll save his friend. We have to find that flying, or should I say fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have any idea where it crashed? Not an exact location, no. Then we best have the God's own luck. Garlemald's capital region encompasses malms and malms of icy wilderness. Brandyhild. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer? And the position and firing angle of the cannon? More or less, I think an artillerist without a head for numbers wouldn't be long for the profession. Is he gonna do math? Is this an alliance raid, boss? That should be sufficient, thank you. That is such a cool animation. Accurate depiction of core strength. I have it. The starship impacted the Earth 1,360 yalms in the northeast of our current location. Give or take a few yalms. How in the 7 hells did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Dillian. Assuming the craft belonged to Master Pooh's comrade or similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. Aha, my brilliant clone, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to offer the self-same conclusion, but once again, he has beaten me to the punch. Hooray for Inspector Brandyhill! Stolen my progenitor's thunder, my apologies. You're fine. 1,360 or so yalms in the northeast here, that improves our chance of search from near hopeless to rather hopeful. Let's go find this fallen saucer, shall we? I like Brandyhill. Hopefully I don't have to fight him. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, there it is. Wow, that is actually a long way away. Let's search for the starship record. Make it a Manderville. Village. Ooh, I got like 2 more weeks. After I clear it this week, I've got 2 more weeks and then I can get a level 720 weapon. Which will be real nice. I like 720 weapons. Then if I can get some stuff from Savage, I can get it up to 730. Which would be very powerful. Very, very powerful. Well, we're currently 707. So we're working on it. I should do more of the daily dungeons, but this past week I was just doing Eve stuff. And it was fun. A lot of fun. Half-buried pot. Well then. Alexander? Elden Ring joke. That's the Sophia bird. I do hope Pooh's friend is okay. Wouldn't want to see him get hurt. Excuse me. Oh, what have you found there, Nimicry? An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship, I'm sure of it. Debris from the crash landing. I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means the vessel may have weathered the barrage and made good its escape. Another possibility is your comrade recovered most of the wreckage, or as yet some unknown party did. You're saying someone may have made off with our cosmic visitor, saucer and all? I say together, this is an altogether different kind of alien abduction. Has anyone seen Nashu? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant? Oh, Creeper McCreep. Oh, you have to help my beloved Miss Nashu who's been kidnapped. Some cat claiming to be an agent of Dr. Lugay came out and took her away. He told me to tell you, and I quote, if you want your precious companion returned alive, then Nimicry must present himself at Tower of Babel, specifically the Magitech serving facility. Don't forget that part. Alright. The gall, the temerity, the audacity, my stalwart aide spirited away under my very nose. My apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Nashu, I assume? Me? No, I just, I'm happy passing through this snowfield. Yes, I'm a snowflake inspector, you see. No two alike and all that. Enough about me. You need to go save Miss Nashi. What an odd little fellow. At last, a chance to stretch my legs. What say you, son? Shall we get this rescue mission underway? Indeed we shall. A Manderville man. The world would be a much better place if run by Manderville people. I have no problems. Yes, it's zany. Yes, it's weird. Yes, it's anachronistic. But they're not evil. So there you go. Ooh, I'm gonna gift a subscription real quick. Let's gift the sub. And there we go. Perfect. I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. Not a problem. Now you hopefully shouldn't have any ads. I don't know if that's still how that works. I don't even know what subbing does anymore. It used to be like, oh, you don't have ads, but then someone was like, you get ads, and it's like, you just, what? And then you raise the price of it, but they don't raise the amount we get. Okay, because like before there was a thing, freeze you from the ads. Well, I'm fantastic. Because here's the thing, Polkadot. If you watch me on YouTube, the ads actually pay me because I'm a YouTube partner. So that's actually how I make money on YouTube. Though I did get some very interesting offers to put products in the video that I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not gonna do, because I don't chill for things that I don't use. Yeah, so I actually am a YouTube partner, which is nice. Twitch will never extend me that particular courtesy, probably because I don't have the metrics, which is fair enough. You know, it's fine. Just one of those things. And ultimately, I don't know that I used to chase that, and then I just realized that I don't think I'm ever gonna hit it. After a couple of years, is like, I'm just gonna spare myself the pain. Now, if something ramps up and there's some things that work, maybe. But for now, you know, I'm just happy with working full time, doing my content when I feel like it, and having some level of success prior. Now, anyways, oh, there's Lord Potato. Case of the abducted assistant. Let's go. Oh, it sinks me down to 90. It's a shame. I wish I could do it unsynced at 100 and be like. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel, Dr. Lugay. Hey, Potato, what's going down? How you doing, buddy? Oh, Neil heal before Super Lugay with his new improved body. Revenge will finally be mine. Oh, I gotta do his voice. It's hard. Uh-oh, 2 Manderville men. Whoa. Rocket punches? Rocket back? Okay. Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Well, I hope that the launch is smooth and everyone's happy. I don't know that I'll be playing War Within at launch. I'm just kind of burnt out on WoW a little bit because I was pushing content for the last, like, year and a half. And not only I did it as a tank, as a DPS, and a healer. So I'm just kind of like, you know, and I did that while working. And oh, by the way, Lord Potato, you may not know this. On August 2nd, I got my first psychology degree, and yesterday I put in the paperwork to get my to start on my bachelor's. What are you doing here? I specifically asked for the adventurer. Be gone, at least my fury prematurely. It can be. Thank you. Oh, this promises to be a proper battle. That man is unaware. He only wished. Oh, God, oh, Tyro, the Mandervilles are amazing. They are amazing. Luckily, words, I can do both. I can be frustrated with my own performance, and it's a self-fulfilling It's great. It's already there. And I can help other people. I see no reason trouble to agree. We'll tackle this menace as father and son, the Manderville men together. Agreed. That is actually father and son. They are fantastic. I'll not waste my appetite for vengeance On side dishes, hired thugs, time to earn your pay. Oh my god, do I actually get to fight us? Oh, here we go. Let's go. You're gonna need more than that to stop the Manderville men. So I am getting pretty strong. Oh, a little warm-up before the main event. Get them! Lee, oh my god. Do I get to play as Godford Vanderbilt? I get to play as Godford Vanderbilt. Let's go. He is wielding a goldsmithing hammer.
He
He is so strong that, you know, you're not supposed to be able to fight with crafting weapons, and he can. He does wrestling moves like missile drop kicks, suplexes, pile drivers, just everything. Hildebrand's dancing. Oh, that's great. Hildebrand's tanking. This is so amazing. Nope. Oh my god, there's a limit break? I have a limit break? Your lackeys were found lacking. Come out and face your fate. Insolent worms, your son will be the first to die. What is this impending dread? Papa? Boy, that is. Rage of the Gentleman. That's awesome. Gentlemanly smash! God, why are they hitting me? Gloves off. I'm just trying to... Oh my god, this is such a good fight. You know what, Hildebrand? You perform better than some of the Trust NPCs. That should be everything. Like, we got Rage of the Gentleman combo. You survived my missiles. Enjoy some leftover War Machina. Only, oh, they may indeed survive more than a few taps of the hammer. So they're gonna fire. That's fine. They'll be safe, please. Oh, can I kill these things? Oh, I can, nice. I did not realize this. Oh my god, like, this, I love this. This is the thing that I love about it, that it is silly. That's more like it. Oh, guess I'm fighting you guys. Gentlemanly smash! Such quaint killing machines. Oh, God. You are the best. You are the best. This is a very silly duty, and I love it. Because, like, Hildebrand doesn't actually fight. I wonder what he would actually use as a weapon. Godbert uses his hammer. Hildebrand is more, like, I wonder if you would do, like, a Hunter at Bardham's Metal type fight where you just have to do mechanics. Oh, that's this is so good. All Hildy does is the Manderville Mambo. Well, I like Taiwan. Pure and perfect Taiwan. Pure and perfect. An amusing diversion, but you'll need better than that. This is over. Surrender. Alright, War Machina, if reasonable means fail, then unreasonable measures are called for. Seriously though, I want my limit break. Stand back, Hildebrand. Let your old man handle this. Okay, just, yeah, let's do that. And I was just, you stopped them all? By sidestepping? The Manderville Mambo. Very well, it seems I must crush you myself. Oh ho, finally decided to take us seriously, have you? Rage of the Gentleman. Prepare to pay for your crimes, Doctor. Ooh, I got electric. Sorry, Hildy, you'll be alright. Oh ho, I've had worse Chigo bites. What manner of fiend are you? Why, I am. Actually, Godfrey Manderville is the leader of the, not only is the patriarch of the Manderville family, but he also is a casino magnate. So he's, for those who don't know. The hardiness of these Mandervilles, it's unnatural. It is a little unnatural. Oh. A mild zap to improve the circulation. Invigorating. How? That much power should rattle the teeth from your skull. Not a Manderville. Oh yeah. I don't know. Like the thing is, so Words was saying there's a chance that the Manderville or that what was it, Hildebrand could be one of Heidelin's chosen, like the Warrior of Light. I don't know. That's a weird thing. I don't know that they'd ever fight. But I feel like the Warrior of Light would overcome everything. It wouldn't be an easy fight. I definitely wouldn't be an easy fight, but I have a feeling they... Heck yeah! Oh yes, he can. I've seen him in the gauntlet. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna start molly-whopping this dude. Yeah, I've seen him in the Hero's Gauntlet as the spectral being. Look at that Hildebrand. Are we doing? Force my hand. I'll bring this place down on your heads. The Doctor leaves us all. Let's seize the advantage. Execute the limit break. The Doctor's... And it looks like they're not holding back with this one, folks. God, I love this. This is so good. This is so good. Now's our chance. Oh my god, a double Manderville aerial suplex. By the way, that's the music that plays when the Warrior of Light starts owning. That particular music's playing right now. The Manderville Men! Victorious again! Manderville Generation Bonding Overdrive! Hey, Panther! Oh, yes! One of the Hildebrand Questline. And there... No, it's good. Generational Bonding Overdrive. Oh, that was so good. Ah, seems to be well in hand. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh, wait, there's somebody else. We still haven't found Nashu. Oh, there's Dr. Luge. There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I've saved something special just for you. Brandy Hild! Deflect. A Colbin? Maybe you're near the Colbin. I don't know. Lovely little homage back to Harsh Font. In a much more silly way. Ah, Dr. Luge. Oh yeah, this whole quest line is this zany. Every Hildebrand quest line is zany. No! And there's Nashu. How you doing, Nashu? We came to find you. That was a lovely nap. Oh, did someone build a Magitech servicing facility while I was asleep? We still haven't found Pooh's friend. Nicely done, Inspector Brandy Hild. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Inspector, please, I am but a pale imitation of your ideal. I knew keeping company with the famous Nimagri would lead me to a worthy challenge. Worthy of breaking a sweat, at least. You've done all the work for me. Work? This was a playful skirmish compared to your usual do-or-die dilemmas. The villain is vanquished, and Nashu is returned to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Raditz-Han to regroup and rethink our position. Your comrade yet lives, Master Pooh. I'm certain of it. Take heart and let us continue the search. Aw. Hey, little guy. I don't know, you know, it's, I don't know if he's Quicksilver, but I'll tell you, that guy, we love him. Oh yeah, it's not even, I don't think the quest is over. The quest line isn't over. To call him all, then back we've journeyed, yet this is the beginning of the case of the silent correspondent. Come, my friends, the shard of saucer we secured shall lead us onward to new discoveries. Wait for me, Inspector. I don't know which way is onwards. I should follow him, shouldn't I? Wait for me! That bracing melee was just what the church ordered. A spot of exertion to stimulate the mind, and I find myself ready to grapple with the finer points of forging again. Your assistance in this historic reproduction of Manderville weaponry will be, as always, most welcome. Until our next meeting! Thank you for assisting in my investigations, Nimicry. Once again, your travels are rife with inexplicable phenomenon, and yet I'm no closer exposing to Pooh's well-concealed conspiracy. He'll slip up one day, though, and you and I will be there to catch him. Bum, bum, bum. Meanwhile, somewhere in Thavnair. We're still going after Dr. Lugia. No, Panther, the reason he's all silhouetted out is we don't know who that is yet. So it's kind of a way of building suspense. It's our old friend from the trying to sell Hildebrand. Interesting. There's still one more. Well, it's like using a representation before you you find out who it actually is. You took my coin and failed. What audacity you should return, seeking my largesse once more. I deserve your scorn, but I promise you your plans are in danger so long as that tenacious pest lives. I know a path of victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine. Oh, that's throughout the story. You would have to... It's throughout the story. You would have to play through the story. And not Hildebrand's storyline, but just actual storyline. You have my attention. It's a cool little vessel. And they have an actual anime ending. A blocky man of quality, Inspector Brandyhild. Oh my god, yeah, they're always so good. They are always so good. The Gentleman of Light. All right, let's see here. Do I want to do anything? I want to do any actual content. Don't know that I want to do an expert right now, but that would be useful. Because then I get to, what, 560, some change. The only other thing I need is the boots, and a ring would be nice. Get a ring. I'd have to see, because they said that people in the guild said they were making it. That would be really useful to have a ring. I've got the tomes for it later. I'll do that later. All right, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, folks, and I will be right back. Everybody take time to grab a snack, a drink, loved ones. Also, if you're interested in there, you can always grab a channel subscription, either YouTube or Twitch. All things are recommended. I'll be right back.
Kamakura, Kamakura, yes, queen! Kamakura, Kamakura, yes, queen!
Much better.
Kamakura, Kamakura, yes, queen!
You're like and subscribe. Funny, funny, funny. Okay. So now that we did that, let's continue on with the lion. I have a little bit of this. Alright, there we go. By agents unknown. If we're eager to resume our investigations, I know I am. Do you recall that scrap of alien starship we recovered? Well, Inspector Brandyhild has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole and has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Our most likely scenario is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with Pooh's acquaintance. Yes, I did. I've been going for a few hours here, Mosquito. I got up early and decided to do this. We're doing a Hildebrand Questline. Just having a fun time. I hadn't felt like streaming for a while. I don't know, I'm kind of burnt out. And so I took some time off. That's why I haven't been regular with it, because it's just, life's gotten in the way. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who this unknown agent might be after all. There's a single shadowy cabal in the history concealing extracurricular activity. Let's say we head over to Common first. The Inspector and others are staying and dwelling there. I'd rather not explain myself twice. Oh, there we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's roll. Head to Common. He goes a little dehydrated. A little extra water is very nice. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 'Tis a horrible misfortune, Immigrant. Calamitous! Even poor Master Pooh has fallen gravely ill! No. Not poor Master Pooh. He's so adorable. He's so bluish green. More so. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly up in Garlemald. Boo Boo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body? Asuna? Nashu's delights are the best. No, sorry. Nashu's delights are the best medicine for whatever ails you, as the inspector himself can attest. Good gods, Nashu, you'll blow our host domicile to pieces. Put them away. Ah, it's another lovely day. So hopefully you're doing well, Mosquito. You say that you're doing most part. If I may, I was cloned in the inspector. Certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the Starship's archives. This information included in an encyclopedic understanding of Master Pooh's physiology, which should be more sufficient for you to diagnose his condition. A Xenoman hybrid mind. That explains the impossible calculations. Hey, Cleavage, what's going on? We're doing the Hildebrand Questline for Endwalker. It is indeed a good chain. What's happening now? But how are you doing? Hopefully life is going well. Oh, and by the way, Cleavage, on the 2nd of August, I got my first psychology degree. I have it. Master Pooh is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. Well, thank you. Yesterday I even submitted my paperwork to start on the bachelor's. Gods grant me strength. A visitor Etheris, Master Pooh has no prior exposure to our maladies, thus he is particularly susceptible to infection, and more likely to experience severe symptoms. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. And then in about 11 days, so on the Sunday, the 25th, I will be turning 37. Aha! 'Tis as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is a common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines could do him more harm than good? Ha ha ha! Well, congratulations to you, Mr. Marley. They almost certainly would. Based on results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy, but we need to gather the ingredients. The ingredients you shall have! Well, so what are we gathering exactly? Most of which what we require can be drawn from Master Pooh's collected samples, otherwise there are only 2 which we lack. Called chicken soup. First is liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from the capacha, which wanders salt winds welcome. Slaughtering the monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Mimicry. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I'm hoping you found among the Great Works' extensive stock of the alchemical reagents. Very well, Nashu, Dillian, and I will scour the alchemist's shelves. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Inspector Brandield, you're an expert on all things Thavnair. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple conclusions from simple observations. Nothing more. As I said, I'm hoping the alchemists have the damn shroom we need. It is really quite rare. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? Then let us not prolong Master Pooh Pooh's suffering a moment longer. Yeah, we're gonna help. We're gonna go help some people. Seems we have a job to do. Further discussion about the abduction will have to wait. I decided to make the conspiracy theorist Alex Jones cleavage, and I think it's worked out real well. Before he was rattling about the deep moon globalists, the floppy-eared, silken, furry felines that are gonna take over Ethris and all the people. But eventually he learned that just because they look different and come from a different place doesn't mean that they're hostile or gonna take you over. This lesson can be applied to many things and juxtaposed onto many situations. It is hard to talk like that after a while. I think I have some water. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Phoenix. And a Firebird ticket. Oh, you just finished it, eh? Perfect. You just finished the Endwalker one? Oh, nice. Yeah, I had such a blast playing as Godbert Manderville. Oh, it was so much fun. I was like, that's amazing. Now let's go to the Great Work. This is the Gobbo Walker. I think it's from Alexander's, one of the A Savages. No, I don't like Omega. I guess we'll go with Midgard Stormer. I normally am not into transmog. The only thing I wish they could, one of the only things I wish they could bring from WoW to here is the transmog system, because glamming is annoying and harder to do than it needs to be. Whereas the transmog system in WoW just goes into a library of appearances. Once you collect it, bam, you're done. On a mission to help an old friend get the mounts he never got, I learned you can duo a lot more savages than I thought right now. OS 12 was interesting. Oh, really? Or O12S. I didn't realize you could duo O12S now. Hold on, we're gonna let that go through. I've heard good things about the WoW oh, it is. Well, it was muted for sex, and I'm like, listen, I think that mentioning cleavage, being mentioned by cleavage, is gonna be okay. If anything, that's on brand. So, for those who don't know, Kush Marley was an off-tank, is a tank in WoW called Cleavage. This is Warrior, right? And, you know, it's one of those things. So, Cleavage mentioning tits is fine. Well, you know, we just like to smush those two things together. Mimicry. I have every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver. Alas, the dank shroom yet eludes us. Anyways. The alchemist said that the fungus has few applications. So don't bother these talking most of the time. Then I must put my keen inspector sense to work. Stand back whilst I attune myself to the essence of the dank. Damn. Oh yeah, I'm surprised they haven't created something like that. The word is damp shroom, and you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. 'Tis close, my friends, and getting closer and closer even as we speak. Heard you folk were in the market for some damp shrooms. I might have some to sell if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. Right then. Then you give me a moment to retrieve the goods. We can finalize our transaction up on the perfumed rice. Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though, in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildebrand, preternatural perception is one of his least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. Probably not. Kush, to be honest. Cleavage, like, not for a while anyways. I'm just kind of burnt out. Like, you know, I did a lot of stuff, and then I had to deal with a bunch of other people, and then, you know, I like, it's a lot. And all the changes that I've seen to, like, the gearing system, none of them seem to be player-friendly. And I'm just not really feeling it. Like, it'd be different if, like, if they were like, hey, you know, we now have a way for you to target here. Oh, okay, great. I'm down. We have a way to upgrade your track of item. Oh, cool. I'm down. But they don't. And with them getting rid of some of the affixes, which don't get me wrong are nice, for Mythic Plus, they didn't. It still is. You know, they're like, oh yeah, now instead of you know, 6s, you got to do 9s to get the crests. It's like, well, I just want the crests. I just want to help people get the crests. You know, I don't want to have to necessarily try super hard all the time, especially when I'm playing as a healer. And I got to try to keep you people on this side of life. I don't know, I may eventually give it a try, but ultimately, I want people to have a fun time with it. So if they have a fun time with it, I'll consider that a success. But outside of that, I'm kind of like, eh. Oh, you're here. Good. And here's the damn shoe as promised. It's a gun. Oh, glad we are for your assistance. Not so fast. There's still a matter of payment. Of course, and how much do we owe you, my good man? Casting a bit off? What do you mean by casting? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1 million gil. 1 million gil for one measly mushroom? That's outright robbery. A bargain, I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need, but I'm more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Oh, yeah. Nashu, how fair are we for coin? We're plumb out, Inspector. This is a prickly prickle. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds at such short notice? I mean, I got 1 million gil. I don't want to give it to the man. 1 million gil, was it? Give that man nothing! You can live quite well on 1 million gil. Oh, looks like we've got a charlatan in our mix. We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. Good. Where did I put that stuff? You know, I've tried Pictomancer. I still don't have it completely down, but it's not terrible. You know, arrow and green, or, you know, thunder, and then you use your spenders. And I haven't figured out how to optimize the spenders yet. And granted, my Picto is only like level 81 or something, so, you know. Oh, were you able to get into the game, Panther? Because I know you were having trouble. Panther was having just a dickens of a time maintaining, or, you know, navigating the stuff. Oh, you're playing right now? Oh, bravo! Yay! What are you playing as? Radson City Guard at your service. We receive reports of man's questionable activities. Yeah, we're very excited. Oh, yeah. The systems around Final Fantasy XIV is great. The systems to get you into Final Fantasy XIV are absolutely terrible. Oh, it's pretty broken. I think Panther's on a free trial, so I don't think he'll be able to get quite as high to where it's really, really broken. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. Oh, you're playing as Conjurer. Okay. Conjurer's not bad. At level 30, you'll be able to become a white mage. When you do man a dungeon without a healer, Warren... Nah, I mean, listen, here's the thing is... Not every... So, let me put it this way. Cleavage. You're assuming that that's 2 skilled players being able to access expert knowledge of the game's mechanics. The average player cannot do that. It's like in WoW when a group of 5 Rets timed to 20. Yeah, 5 fully geared, highly skilled players were able to make something work. And it was only in Shadow Moon Burial Grounds on Fortified Week. So it was a one-instance thing of like, well, it's too powerful, it needs to be nerfed. It's like, no. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that couldn't happen normally. But in this perfectly crafted situation, we were able to get it to work. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying is like, now if, you know, normal... and I just put normal players, you know, could 2-man stuff, then you might need to tone it down a little bit. Also, I guess it does depend on the dungeon, too. Like, you know, if you're going to say, like, you know, Tender Valley, for example, there's a lot of Vuln stacks. Eventually, even if you try to play bad, if you're dodging all the Vuln stacks, you're good enough to be able to solo it, if you can keep up with the damage output. Because you and I both know, for Tender Valley, there's a lot of Vuln stack mechanics that go out. Vani, I know the name. It's something about acquisitions deal gone sour. Our father was selling a slice of Hannah Enterprises, and he balked the man offered to buy our family business entirety. So that's what I'm saying. So I always look at context. There are whispers that he solved the alchemist's oldest and most legendary problem. Transmutation of base metal into gold. Ooh. Yeah, I was doing some level 100 dungeon. Forgot what happened. The healer's like, my child, we gotta go. We lost 1 DPS. It's like, let's finish. I mean, look, that's fine. I'm glad you guys are able to get through that. Again, not every player. You probably one or above, you know, the 690, and you know, depends on what the other player has too. If they're awake and because again, a lot of that stuff you can, as long as you hold threat on a boss, outside of their occasional group-wide AoE, you know, you can get through it. Especially if they have any bit of self-healing or use it themselves. You know, because, I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong, like, raw intuition with a group, with a pack, you know, and you hit, like, a Mithril Tempest or a Devastation, it's like, wow, I just healed fully. Yes. I believe this business on the Senate Hill is concluded. Let's hurry and get the ingredients back to Inspector Brandy Hill, shall we? Exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, a good monk can be nutty. I may have mollified his lordship with secrets of divine manifestation, but a sense of failure yet clings to me. Yes, it does. I must redeem myself in his eyes by crushing our most hated foe. Wee-hee-hee. Yeah, if you're... I'm not a good monk. It all depends. Honestly, Panther. You get some mixed bags. In Final Fantasy, people are generally pretty nice. because they will ban you if you are mean. Like, if you are rude and attack players, you will get banned in this game. They do not play where they're like, oh, well, I didn't know. Well, that's too bad. It was in the TOS. Goodbye. Like, you're done. But generally, that's if you're mean to people. Yeah, we don't have to worry about that problem with you. As for skill issue, yeah, let people know you're new to healing. You're gonna be fine. Most people are calm. I usually pull small until someone until like someone says something like, "Hey, can you pull bigger?" Like, yeah, I can pull bigger. I just, I don't know what our healer's doing. Because again, if our healer's like, yeah, I'm confident in my skills, I can do this, and some healers like to do damage. Well, it's always good as a healer for you to do damage, keep your dots and everything rolling. Some healers like damage more than healing, so okay. Well, if I pull a little smaller, then you can be a glare mage for a while, or use whatever Astrologian or Sage does. Inspector Hildebrand says you have the liver to go along with his damn shroom. Oh yeah, Glare's fantastic. Big pulling can be a lot of fun. I just need my healer to be on, like, as a paladin with my final toolkit. I'm not afraid to pull from boss to boss because I know the toolkit and I have my tools. Warrior, depending on where I'm at, like max level, yeah, sure, I could do that too. I haven't played Gunbreaker. Big pull implies pulling more than one pack of enemies at a time. Master Pooh! Be safe, Master Pooh. I want you to be safe, Master Pooh. This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us and we can commence the treatment. Aw, Master Pooh. It's a spacecraft. I mean, and here's the thing is, it's not so much even all the time as a healer letting you die. Can be like, all right, guys, mitigation is everybody's responsibility. For the love of God, just pop a feint. Pop a feint. It's off cooldown every 90 seconds. Throw an addle. It's off cooldown every 90 seconds. That's why, as a paladin, I throw Divine Veil out with a quickness, because it's gonna be done. It's got 90 seconds. Oh yeah, it's more boss mitigation. It's not AoE. I feel so much better. I cannot thank you enough. Oh, good. Yeah, I throw Divine Veil out with a quickness. I like the creeper in the background, just hiding behind stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who all has AoE stuns other than, like, White Mage has Holy 3, which will do an AoE stun. I can leg sweep and shield bash and get 2. And that's fine. And that, like, just White Mage hasn't. Okay. So yeah, like I said, depending on my group comp, I'll look and be like, hey, well, we got Holy 3. Okay, well, I can pull a little bit. They'll do an AoE stun. That'll save me a little bit of time. And then, I can throw, depending on my mitigation, I can throw a lot of stuff out there. Because I started, it'll be my pleasure to harm. Salute, yay. Like I said, I like, yeah, it depends on what say. Yeah, I would say Paladin is very good at sustain. Not quite as good as Warrior, but I think, I can do a lot. I love, oh my God, he's thinking. I love the Paladin. Just chill. I need to use cover more often, though, to be honest. I don't use cover all that often. Oh, you play gun. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was thinking, like, with, raw intuition. Yeah, so cover is an ability a paladin gets where I can basically take damage for you. Safety Hill! No! Oh, he's safe. Okay. He's doing it too! But his mind is all addled and not precise. Oh, it's a poor Colbin. I'm sorry, poor Colbin. Wow, okay. Oh, you know what? For all of Hildebrand's shenanigans, wow, I didn't realize they were that bouncy. You know, for all of Hildebrand's shenanigans, he definitely was like, I gotta protect everyone. Okay. Impudent worms, taste my full power. Please. Okay. Oh, Nashu. Nashu's delight. Oh, this character, yeah. Oh, here's the thing, Panther. Once you hit level 50, you'll actually be able to start the Hildebrand Questlines. They're very funny. They're all like this. Kobe. There's the guy just creeping on Nashu, just like... It's happening all at the same time. Everybody gets a reaction shot. Spike it! Bam! Poor Colbin. Hopefully the Colbin's fine. Okay, it seems fine. Alright, I was just worried. Not again! Yeah. That was so great. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You know what's sad? Everybody, let's take a moment of silence real quick. For the voice actor, oh, she died. She played Jessie and Misty. I forget what her name was. She had passed. She played a bunch of things. She had passed the other day. I think Monday. Yeah. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet here you stand, somewhat shinned, but apparently unharmed. I've pondered and puzzled over the inexplicable fortitude of yours, and I feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? Haha, fine, Jess, I assure you. I'm without a doubt an old doll-born Mandeville man of terrestrial Huron stock. He's Hildebrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Cancer does suck. Where to even begin? But never mind, we have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Pooh's missing comrade. It's time we reopen the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory as to who took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. The Charlians! Of course, it's the Charlians. I'm all but certain they've allied with insidious extraterrestrials, which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I'd wager we'll find we're looking for an old Charlian. We need only infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. I mean, we don't have to infiltrate anything. I have a free pass. I can just go there. The Charlians can't be bothered to formally ally with foreign nations, much less aliens. And the Loperids don't count. Rachel Lillis, thank you. Thank you. Miss Lillis, may you rest in peace. While Master Dion's theory does lack supporting facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at this point. Moreover, I understand the Charlians are set standards monitoring astronomical and astrological patterns, or phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. Mayhaps. No, Brandon Hill, you've been great. There's no such thing as speaking out of turn. Nay, my friend, I too sense our path points to the Isle of Archons. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Charlian immediately. God, I love that little blue guy. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, he's just so happy. Just so expressive to just walk around. I know it's probably just a reskinned Lalafell, but still, it's really nice. It's just so happy. Love that little guy. Love that little guy. Okay, here we go. Hildebrand. Not from around here. Let's go. I think this might be the last one. Charlian awaits. We only need to charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course, but this city not allow many days sailing north. There's no swifter means. Aetherite travel, perhaps? So this experimental aetherite will allow us to teleport even thither absent attunement? Splendid. We shall avail ourselves of this technological marvel forthwith. For those who don't remember, the experimental aetherite caused a lot of gastrointestinal problems. It was, as the kids say, rough. I have a little bit more water. I'll be right back. Alright, now let us see where we're at. So it looks like, normally when it's an end gift, they hide it like that so you don't know what it is until you finish the quest. Now we've got to speak with Hildebrand in Old Charlian. Where are you at, buddy? Ah, there you are. I think Old Charlian's probably my favorite hub city. So this is the City of Learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. Right at home indeed. Send me something. Send me some message. Strange. Up. How are you all not sick to your stomachs? Experimental aetherites make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as if I'm the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. But this is not time to succumb to nausea. Not here in the belly of the beast. Rumor has it the Charlian secret agents travel and start a search of specimens, which they collect and bring home and service a confidential research project. Said project connecting a huge underground military facility. We're to find the answers, and that's where we need to look. You mean gleaners? A really good project. These gleaner chaps sound like they might know a thing or two. I say we pay to visit them in their little underground base. We simply take a lift from the Hall of Artifice, right? Let us be on the way. Actually, yes indeed. Let us be on the way. There we go. Now. Well, I've got to go up here and speak. I've got to actually go through here and speak to Hildebrand. That's fine. and then fail. These are really good pretzels. I guess I'm just really hungry, that's all. Ah, I remember getting access to Labyrinthos. Sorry, if you hear the sound cut out on my end, it's because I'm muting myself when I'm chewing. Or trying to, at least, because nobody wants to hear that stuff being chewed into the mic. Ah, these must be the lifts in question. Here we are. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, sir? My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. Well, that's fine. If assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. I certainly could make some judgments, but that's neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it! Yeah, healers do often get treated fine in dungeons. You'll run into some dicks no matter where you go, but generally they're fine. Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yet again do our paths cross in most serendipitous fashion. Ah, Godbrand. Godbrand. Welcome, friends. I am in search of a certain object, one crucial to continued refinement of the Manderville weaponry. My investigations lead me to believe it will be found here in Labyrinthos. Yeah, no, Panter's not one of those people who call people out. Panter is very much, you know, it's one of those things. I was gonna say, honestly, it's Panter is very kind. And just like, I'm just here to heal. My son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will they kindly allow them aboard their... Ah, Master Godfrey Vanderbilt. The forum sent word of your pending arrival. As a member of the Syndicate, your Ambassador Rostet supports you to an entourage up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. Well, let's go accompany him to the Archeon. I mean, I was going to say, I already have access myself. You, sadly, do not have access, friend. I don't like this music. There we go. It's a little better. So, yeah. Or you can be like me and keep it whatever 80 because bars run even. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's fine in most scenarios. You're not going to have to worry about healer deeps, but it can be helpful. Meaning you don't have to panic heal every time. Yeah, so you DPS as you can to help kill the fights faster. Because once they're out of fights, then they'll heal naturally. Yeah, you will need to DPS a bit, but not anywhere near the DPS will. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine then. From what Father tells me, the storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land on Ethris. If anyone has any information concerning the visiting aliens and crashed starships, it would be these studious folk. A shiny silver saucer? I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Aww. Or you would have us believe the purpose of this complex is military fortress is plain. You cannot deny you're conducting secret research on alien starships. We're not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfighting vessel in Thasmania. That was neither for military purpose nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul eyes with springly in truth, are we? Fine, I'll dig up the facts myself. Then everyone will hear what you're really up to. Okay. Well, I cannot assist you with your missing craft. I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. You did? And where was this, pray tell? At Miro Ergonomics in the medial circuit. The lift to the back will take you to the building down there. Many thanks, my good man. Well, it seems you found yourself a good lead, so I have my own search to attend to, so I shall bid you a good hunting and good day. There we are. Another round of in-depth inquiries with the agent of inquiry and friends to order. To Merrill Agronomics we go. So why you like scholar as healer? Oh, because you set your companion to heal, and then you do some DPS. Ah, yeah. Also, keep in mind, Panther, I do want to throw something out there that healing in health bar management is not just your responsibility. It's everyone's responsibility. So, again, people moving out of stuff. Oh yeah, having like Media 2, or, you know, having, what is it? Medica 2, and a few other, I think there's a few other things. I haven't played White Mage for real in a while. I leveled it to 100 and then just kind of like, Yeah, oh yeah, you will never, but again, there is no ability called heal stupid. You never, you can't out-heal people who are willing to essentially die. Well, you must talk about one of those brand new Bandagora strings. We whipped up a batch almost immediately, bright blue stray onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Oh, the grapes. Yeah, rescuing people is useful. You will eventually get... I forget what level you get that spell at, but you get it. Oh, the grapes. They got rid of the polygonal grapes, but they're back. Panther's pretty good. He's been healing for a while. Not done anything in super hard content, but that's easy enough. So, some people rely on healers to rescue them out of DPS, or out of AoEs instead of moving, and it's like, just move. Just move. Rescue is meant to be that. Rescue. Like, this is a mistake, we save you. The little man saw with my own two eyes. No, it was no Mandagora. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, because you can troll people with it. Like, you can pull black mages out of their ley lines. That being said, it's not that big a... One report's gonna be fine. One report's not a big deal. I've used it. I've never gotten reported. But then again, you know, I also don't play with dicks. Yeah, I mean, so, well, listen, you know, as we all know here, there are some people who just refuse to have a good time regardless. Let's round up the others and all present what we heard. Revelation this professional collector has to share. Man, I'm kind of hungry. I might actually get some real food at some point here in a little while. No wonder I've been going for like almost 5 hours here, and I didn't really eat anything other than that protein shake and those pretzels. You asked about the little blue man? I could probably finish this thing here. You must be the same species. Oh, it's a gleaner. My friend really was here? Yes, your friend was here. Let's go. Let's save his friend. Gotta save his friend. Give a moment or three, I'll tell you the whole tale. At the beginning, I was in Thavnir on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with the apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost twin in appearance. The wagon they rode bore a damaged vessel like I'd never seen before. Ooh, could it be? As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities, thus I did hail the apothecary to inquire after his companions incognito. That man was only too happy to share a story. He had quite recklessly plunged into war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that there was a conflict, there would be a need for medicinal goods. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he anticipated. However, he was soon forced to abandon his venture, so the apothecary began his long trek home, and only shortly after discovered a strange silvery ship. Its shaken pilot crash-landed in a snowfield. Cannot be a coincidence. The story continues. After extricating a battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought it home to Raditz and Han. His guests wished to make repairs to the craft, but even on the wonders of the bazaar, they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos. They agreed to the idea. I escorted them here myself. Even as the Thesmoon engineers worked on the Ark, were stymied at the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics, and while the engineers followed step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs, the apothecary and his companions were waiting here at Merrill. And then what happened? Once our industrious visitor had what he needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. The pair departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. I told the apothecary I paid a handsome sum for the engineer's services, but being typically Charlotteans, I'd wager they would have happily forfeited the coin for the chance to pore over every square ilm of that ship. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft, and that little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. Or so I'd like to believe. I'm an avid reader of that and variant truth, you see, and I love to entertain these idle flights of fancy. But I've rambled too long. I've got errands to attend to, and I really must be going. Take a good fortune to you. Can it be true? I have readership in Charlian? Perhaps I've misjudged these people. Yeah. Could seem your comrades hail and healthy, Master Preview, and in the company of Hanish Alchemist in an undisclosed description. This is wonderful news. I'm glad we made the journey. Let's keep going. Let's return to Raditz and Han and continue the search. Gotta. Ilzabard, Raditz and Han, teleport. We'll use a ticket because I don't feel like spending almost 2,000 gil for that. Oh, the tickets. The tickets, the tickets, the tickets. Double check something. 1 second, please. Matters. There we go. All right, perfect. Done. Easy enough. All right, now let's continue. So I need to go talk to these people. An excitable youth around the corner. Oh my lord. Delicious. summarize our findings, we know Master Poo-Poo's friend is safe and in the company of a Hannish gentleman, possibly here on this very isle. Oh, that does sound promising. Yeah, it's Godbert. Father, you've returned to the city. I trust that means your own investigation was successful? That it was, though laying hands on the object of my desire has been a long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. My painstaking research revealed to me the existence of hereditary Manderville relic, which slumbers within the secret of weapons augmentation. Yet I turned to our ancestral home upside down, and I failed to unearth the artifact in question. Alright, well, be safe there, Panther. Enjoy what you need to do. The reason was absolutely clear when I chanced upon the journal of Forthos. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic, and how he thus surrendered it to Charlie in safekeeping for study. The trail led me to Labyrinthos. Turns out the Charlians never did find a way to conduct their analysis. The Custodian and I found the curio tucked away in the dusty corner of the Archeon, still awaiting processing. Interesting. Here it is, an oddity ever perplexing is Godbrand's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? I wonder if Pooh knows. Oh, I can help you with that. These devices were once made by the Mandervillians? A starfaring race with whom we once traded? Wait, what? Starfaring? Mandervillians? Yes, a highly evolved species with mastery of advanced technologies. Our people shared ideas and inventions. I'm quite familiar with your family's relic. If you so wish, I can have the device project whatever images stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let us retire our rooms in comma and dim the lanterns. We must hold the secrets in optimal conditions. So, Hildebrand and Godbrand are... The Mandervilles are aliens. Okay. Mandervillians. A coincidental naming or some deeper connection? I wonder. I mean, with Hildebrand being an alien, that guy's preternaturally tough. Everyone comfortable? Let's see what this device has for us. Alright, let's take a look here and see. We're finishing up the... I don't know how close we are to the end of the Hildebrand Questline, but it seems like we've got something. Wait, what? Is that Godbrand Manderville? Ba-dum, ba-bum, bum, ba-da. Godbrand Legend. I'm Godbrand, Wanderer of Stars and Weaponsmith Extraordinaire. First Lord of the House Manderville. This is Godbrand? Our father, founding father? I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch to the very end. Heirs of mine, I am not a man born of the star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandervillians, a race which hails from the far side of the great expanse. This is crazy. Mandervillians are parasitic symbionts. We can only survive by bonding with many other life forms. Our essence has taken root. We supplant the host mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with steel-like resilience. I knew there was something alien about that impossible imperviousness. Though through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbor the next generation of Mandervillians. The symbiotic variant eventually takes the stars in search of potential new vessels, adapting and multiplying, so that our race is proliferated and spread through the entire cosmos. The thing even has transitions. Until, tragically, our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. Every planet upon which Mandervillians resided was visited by inexplicable calamity. Our societies, brought to ruins by life forms, suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. Oh, that's not good. Sounds rather familiar. Even stars far removed in time and space were ravaged by the final days. Desperate to avoid the same fate, Comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon, but the rigors of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured near death, but even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who come looking for the falling star. As a rule, Mandervillians do not take intelligent life forms as host. After hearing my story, this sympathetic gentleman offered to become a vessel of my own accord, or his own accord. He was afflicted with an incurable malady, with little time left to live. He seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another. Yeah, it is a plot twist. I can't imagine that the Mandervilles would ever, like, it makes sense that they would not, like, harm people. That's not their goal. With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized, purged of fatal frailty, and yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. I went on to build a new home for myself here, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith's trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Manderville. Although not pure Mandervillian, our offspring exhibits the same enhanced physiology, a boon I suspect shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Manderville. My dear descendants, the folk of the star are most fragile, and yet the first man I encountered to demonstrate they are never less capable of surpassing love and generosity. As the last of the Mandervillians, I have one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative attributes, my armory of Manderville armaments, for the benefit of the wonderful peoples whom I hold in the highest regard. Well, no, that's a really good thing. Like, I really like the fact that what an astounding development. That's nice. So the Mandervillians are the Mandervilles are the guardians of Eorzea. I, Hildebrand and Heliodor Maximilian Manderville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. I still haven't found Pooh's friend. No case is too big or too small. Should someone in the service should be in service to my fellow man. He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being, and it's still business as usual. Yeah. But wait a minute. And why is Lady Julian so monstrously strong? Is she a descendant of aliens too? That is a good question. Why is Hildebrand's mother so monstrously strong? Well, this is most unexpected. Never did cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. But I do wonder if that self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that, this is but unimportant. I mean, Hildebrand's definitely strong. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Manderville weaponry to the peak of perfection for Godbrand and for the good of our star. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Nimicry. Pray wait for me at the Aetherite Plaza, and I shall bring to you forthwith. Ooh, a gift. I like a gift. Yay, a gift. Bum, ba-da-na-na-na. Bum, ba-da, bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's see what the lion has for me. Some truths can shadow the foundation of our beliefs when brought to life, but I have to say this wasn't one of them. There's more staggering discoveries than devoted readers in Charlian. Those who pursue my publication are allies against the ever-expanding webs of lies and deception, without exception. I misjudge the Charlian people. They're not collaborators or architects of conspiracy, but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. That master poo still has ulterior motives. I bet my life on it. Stand ready, for I shall need your strength when he shows his true colors. Jesus, man. Let it go. I hope you've not been waiting long. This is the gift I mentioned. Master Poo Boo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmith sessions. Thought only fitting you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Consider it a memento of your adventures together. Aw, well, that's really sweet. Plus, I love that. It's great. As for our Manderville Weaponry Project, your assistance is still very much welcome whenever you can spare the time. Until then, my dear Mimicry, wind up Poo Poo. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, we did it. We got it. Still got one more. I probably just have one more thing. One more quest. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Thavnir. They're on an island. Cloning soldiers, I think. Lord Van Hootie, I come with little tidings. Professor Lugay set his ambush for his nemesis was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. Well, finally we get to see a face. That blithering dolt. Now, where's the other alien? No matter. Preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. It's a lot of people. It's just a lot of people. I wonder why so many of himself. Extraterrestrial calamity, cosmically altered physiology, gentleman's man, the first of their clan, the ancestor of quality, our Godbrand Manderville. Truth can be stranger than the tallest tale. See you, Inspector. Mom. I really like that. I really like that. And I think with that, we're probably going to finish the stream right now. I've been going for near 5 hours, and I normally don't stream all that long, so I'm not feeling exactly there. Everyone, please be safe, take care, and I shall talk to you at a later time. It was wonderful getting to hang out.